boy. Okay. Look, the game doesn't even have audio. Great start. There we go. Okay. Let's set that up. Alright. Garstink. Garstein. Gerstein. Give me a second. I'll let you guys hop in here. Let me hop in my own chat. And we will get going. Because this is Garsona. It's just... Thanks for that. Alright, tell everybody to get their butts in here. Patch 8's release. I don't care how many other people are streaming. You ain't gonna see anything like this from anybody else. Alright? Because I have a sinking feeling, and while I am very happy everybody has the patch, I have a sinking feeling that maybe not everybody knows what they're able to unleash now thanks to patch 8. So while as arrogant as that is, this is going to be a run focused on making some strong stuff. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the mods. I'm not doing any mods for this, so not even quality of life stuff. We're gonna dive in just a moment. We'll have the beautiful music. I'm going to be making some quick guide videos, but for now, we're going to do some crazy stuff, alright? I don't know if I'm going to call this the Nova Corpse. I like that idea, or the name, rather. Let me bust out the notes before we get going. This is a brand new run. We've been waiting for the patch for a couple days now, since we finished up all the Warlocks. Oops, all Warlocks. So hop in here right now. While the show's getting started, it's going to be a big one. It's going to be a one where we fight a lot. That's all I know. We're gonna bleh that out of the way. This is now no longer stress test, live release. Hooray! Okay, guess we'll just call it the Nova Corpse or the Strongest. Strongest. I don't claim that this is the strongest, except I do. That's why we call it the Strongest. This is going to be very much an arcade run. Stronk builds only. We are just going to dive in and have fun. There's really not going to be restrictions, except gotta battle the Strongest, okay? This means I have to not only make just boomer blades and psychic blades, but what I feel a lot of people are missing is control options and crazy cleric stuff and all that stuff. So we'll see what I end up building, but I have a pretty good idea of it. A super boomer, which I've made a video of, an arcane, well, we'll say Shadowblade, a Trickster, which I feel is definitely one of the strongest things now. Okay? We will have Star Cleric. You'll see what I mean by that in a little bit. And finally, what? 12 Arcane Archer, huh? I'm going to put it to the test because I genuinely think Arcane Archer is stupidly strong. Just not in the straightforward, does the most damage kind of way. I think we have that covered with Super Boomer, we have that covered with Shadowblade Trickster, and we have that covered with Star Cleric. So I need something more simplistic with range and so on and so forth, okay? So, no mods. No mods. We'll just put down no mods. No mods. Okay. Strong builds only. Gotta battle the strongest, alright? But otherwise, I'm unlimited when it comes to scrolls, pots, or whatever. I can even do some of the cheesy stuff I really don't like. I don't know that I will, but we'll see. So, builds? Okay. Alright, so that'll give you a good sense. We'll get everybody in here. We got Akko, we got Olio, we got Olio rather. Why don't I call you Olio? Unless I've been saying it the whole time. Oh, what's up, Olio? We got Akko, we got Figures, we got more back here, we got Garsona. Salutations. Hello. Did you see the bug with Acuity gloves and Shadowblade? If you're holding Shadowblade, the gloves make literally every spell give Acuity. So, we literally found out yesterday that was the case, so that was pretty crazy. Oh wait, you said literally every spell gives it. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't figure that out. I think we were on the cusp of that, because turns out Shadowblade, when you were just hitting with the gloves on, it was always just producing that. So it seems like that's what was happening now that you're bringing that up. I didn't know that. A fun run is what we need with all the strongest theme. Yeah, because then we could do something crazy like darkness run, or we could do another mono class run, or we could do silly stuff like Nadira was like 4-4-4 runs, where, you know, you take we do all the new subclasses, right, in the one run. And I was like, that's ridiculous, but stupid and fun. What's up, Gonzo Bonzo? Okay, so let me think about this for a second, because what I didn't think is how I want these characters. Anybody can be the Arcane Archer. Probably, we may just take the regular characters, the origin characters, because they can take Brainworm powers if I need to take them. If anything, later in the run, I can end up making a custom character with a controller, so that's fine. Shadowblade Trickster, we'll just make Shadowheart, or Star Cleric should be that too. Star Cleric could also just be Lae'zel or whatever. Arcane Archer could be like Gale. Super Boomer would be a Warlock, so honestly, main character or Dirge or something. I think if we go Dirge, we could fight potentially the hardest stuff, but I have to think about that. But we need to fight STRONK enemies. Alright, so Super Boomer, that's going to be a Hexblade at start. Shadowblade Trickster is going to be mostly doing Arcane Trickster. Now that I know Shadowblade can be acquired, and I'm going to try and play it fair, as I assume you're not supposed to be able to give it to people and stuff, I will try and keep it on the ring and whatnot. Fun run. No lightning build. That's what I thought. I thought I was going to run a lightning build, but considering patch 8's released, considering I did make tall claims about Arcane Archer, I want to see that thing back in again, and I do think one of the best ways to play it is running it full level 12, and we kind of have some of the other stuff. The thing is, I already have some crazy Nova burst damage, right? Lightning build is going to be obviously one of the strongest things, but based on what I'm fighting, like Answer, there's no lightning damage there. Raphael, he just doesn't really take a lot of lightning damage. So I'm surprised I'm not even taking like a Fire Sorcerer, Ice Sorcerer, anything like that. You know, but we could do the Strongest too, because obviously the strongest builds are not entirely all here. We're missing a Monk, right? Punchy Monk, and we are missing, obviously, like sorcery and stuff like that. So we have a Boomer Blade, we have, this is stupid amounts of damage. If, even without the Resonance Stone, the Moth Blade is kind of crazy. Super Boomer, I'm going to put that to the test. Star Cleric is going to give us Cleric utility, crazy concentration, light orbs, reverberation. I'm probably going to make this as stupid as I can, which is our main caster right there. And we're going to have a Marshal that technically can cast spells with this, so there's a lot of control here too. But yeah, there's a lot of really strong builds, especially if you're not super cheesy. You can still do some crazy stuff. Crossbow Expert, Sharpshooter, Arcane Archer. You know what? I might be down for that, because I was thinking, what's my flex pick for one of these feats? We'll see. Have them wear the Ballast Armor and hold. I'm totally down. That's a great idea, actually. That actually meets all the conditions I really want. So that could be our piercing damage nuke, right? While being a spellcaster and all this stuff. We just need to make sure they have the ways of mitigating all that. Death Cleric Monk build considered up there, or just like regular Monk. So Death Cleric Monk was strong in Act 3, and while it was incredibly fun and awesome, it didn't really perform the half-caster as much as I thought. But in terms of punching with only Wisdom, it was extremely strong. It was pretty good in Act 2, and it did a lot better than I thought in Act 1, but no monk is as strong as an open hand thief. It's just insanely strong. You have to accept the reality Tavern Brawler and Cloud Giant strength. Cloud Giant is so good because you really don't care that much about losing out on Bloodlust or Heroism or any other elixirs. You're going to be punching with your bonus actions when you want to nuke things. So that should be here, but we already have the Boomer Blade and the Shadow Blade. Like, we could just make the whole team that and would be strong, but I'm going to run into problems against things like Orin, especially if we fight Orin in a difficult way, and things like Gortash, especially if we fight Gortash in a difficult manner. I'm going to try and manage that stuff, but I'm going to try and make my enemies strong just like I'm trying to make myself strong. What's up, Odin? We got Odin, we got Trader, Gonzo Bonzo Bamboozler, oh my gosh. But yep, grab your friends, grab one and all, get them in here. I think I will Should I make like Star Cleric the main character? I'm trying to think who I should make like the MC custom character kind of guy. I really like Arcane Trickster, so I might just make the Moth Trickster guy. Or we could do it a Dirge run. But I do want the Potent Robes for this, so I can't really do Dirge without doing some stupid tricks, and that's annoying, so... I could make just like a wannabe Dirge. Should I make Shadowheart the Star Cleric? I'm trying to think. Let's lock him in. Let's see what you guys want to do. So, maybe Gale. Gale, maybe. What I'm gonna do is like space it out like this. Ready? Okay, so maybe Gale. You let me know. Let me know. Before I dive into this madhouse, let me know. Yeah, because I think what's going to help me is make origin characters that I don't have to see. And if I really need to make a custom character, I can do that. I don't really want Minthar or anything, just the original origin characters, so I don't have to worry about it. This could be Astarion. I can change them, it's fine, just let me know. New run is 2 crown with 10 Blade Singer, easily hitting like 23 8. Yeah! Blade Singer's nasty. I'm glad it's back to working. Maybe Astarion. This is a maybe. Okay, question mark, maybe, maybe. Star Cleric, Shark, maybe. That's pretty cool. I'll just tag that out. Okay. I'll change these, just let me know. Okay, Super Boomer, MC. Well, I guess it's main. Nova Corp was looking pretty rad. This is technically Nova Corp's, right? So I will say, like, it's not necessarily Nova Corp's all the way, but it's gonna be kind of riffing off that idea. What's good Swarm for Swarmkeeper mono class? Mono class, I would have said the Jolt Shooter, which it's still totally fine to use. It's just nowhere near as powerful as where we were getting it. If you watch only new subclasses run #1 in the playlist, you will see, you don't even have, you just poke around in there. I'm not telling you to watch the whole live stream. You will see Lae'zel as a Swarmkeeper in run #2. My bad, run #2. She destroyed most of the game, early game, and was just constantly, like, everyone thought she was gonna get weaker or scale down. Dude, she was disgusting all game. So Jolt Shooter is great, it's just not gonna be that strong. What you can do instead is just maybe go with, like, piercing damage with the bees, or you can go Moth. If you want to do a melee build, you can now use the Shadowblade ring to get Shadowblade, but it doesn't have concentration, and there's some other weird stuff going on with it. I'll pretend I didn't tell you that. But you can have Shadowblade on any character now if you do the little Arabella quest line. So you can do a really powerful Shadowblade, Moth, pure Swarmkeeper, right? That'd be pretty cool, okay? I really think now Swarmkeeper is just better for utility of teleportation on attack, or trying to get those effects off, in which case the blind from the moths is probably the best effect, but it only lasts 1 turn, and you do need to scale your wisdom up even if you multi-class, so like probably trying to get like a ranged character with the moth blind is actually pretty cool. It's going to be similar to what I'm going to be trying to do with Arcane Trickster here, where I'm blinding everybody. Is there a way to build around Death Cleric cantrip build? There was a way to build around it, but you can still do it now. It's just not going to be nearly as strong. When it was almost Eldritch Blast. It was like green Eldritch Blast. It was awesome. There was a video I did on it. It was called Green Eldritch Blast. You can get some ideas there. Basically, anytime you do a cantrip build, you might want to invest in Charisma with the Potent Robes. You're going to see me do this with the Super Boomer, trying to make a really, really, really strong Booming Blade that hits all the time, and that Booming Blade's a cantrip. So Eldritch Blast, the strongest way to make it the strongest is Potent Robes. Potent Robes, Charisma. It's really hard to get around that. You can't, since Death Cleric doesn't get potent cantrips, potent caster or whatever, it's not like you can spec into a caster there. Since it's a necromancy cantrip, it's not like Wizard 10 is going to beef it up. So it's really tough to make the death cantrip stronger. Although there is a sort of Corpse Explode build, but Corpse Explode kind of sucks to build off of. You need dead bodies for that thing. If you go for Toll of the Dead, and you're able to just kind of hit people with a little bit of damage, then Toll of the Dead does a 1d12 or a 2d12 or a 3d12, and you can hit 2 targets with that. So like, I could imagine a Potent Robes Toll of the Dead build could be very strong, but I haven't done one yet. Like, that's the cool thing about Death Cleric. I think it's got a lot of potential with different multi-class ideas and stuff. Flameblade. Flameblade's in shambles. No, no, no. Flameblade's amazing. Flameblade, the problem is, like, people are just going to go after the glitch exploit version of it, scale it up, and then turn it into a permanent weapon, and that's cool. I just don't do those things. But, like, even if you use regular Flameblade, I've shown in videos, you can get Minthara's buff and really make it strong. Just don't be Minthara. The Bowsinger! Which they gave it. Actually, Bowsinger would be a really cool idea with Bladesinger, so I may pivot into that. I may. But if I'm going for the strongest, I think this is better. Lae'zel is the Arcane Archer with the Riz Stone. Have her hold the Silver Sword for its mental check advantages. Good idea. I actually like that. So Bazel. Not Basil, but Bazel. Alright. See, I'm listening. This is my run, but you guys are watching. I don't care who the characters are. They don't even have to fit the theme. We just want to kill people with them. So 2 crowns, like, yeah. 2 crown 10 Bladesinger is awesome because you get the Righteous Clarity, you get the Paladin Smites, you have tons of stuff. You can just get like Shadowblade with that. You can do a lot of crazy stuff. You're just like, screw character building. I'm just gonna hit and smite and sing and blade. Bleed, bleed, bleed. You could do the Bowsinger now that the song is on board. Yeah, Bowsinger was something I was going to run, a Poison's theme Bowsinger, and I don't know that it's going to fit here so much, but Bowsinger was going to be poison arrows, using the poison equipment, and I was going to go into like 4 or 5 levels of Bladesinger, because that would give me middle of the road Blade Song, and I would also have haste so I could get my triple attack, and I'd have things like Misty Step, and I could web things and, you know, control while using arcane arrows. I'd have 7 arcane arrows per short rest. Shadowblade ring, no, it's intended not... We covered it yesterday. Actually, I have some notes for you. Ready? Here we go. So, patch shade. Here we go. So, this is an idea here. Okay. So, Shadowblade. Where is it? Shadowblade. Okay. Shadowblade no longer needs concentrate. The ring version. And it can be thrown, given, or dropped. I don't think this part's intended. This right here, intended. It's in the notes, okay? So this trumps everything else. Okay? Everything else, I think, is not intended. Okay, so Giant Cleaver is able to throw it, even though it doesn't return. It still adds the Giant Cleaver damage, the thrown property. It just doesn't return, because, again, it's not really something that should probably do this. But it can be thrown, given. You can even make multiples of it. Because it refreshes the spell. So Shadowblade right now seems very borked accidentally. I like Divine Strike Trader, but that's what they went with. And overall, when I've discussed Death Domain, I think there's a natural like inclination to get you to hit things in melee range, so you can do your Death Touch. Gotta get in melee range for Spirit Guardians. Gotta get in range for Death Touch. You're given martial weapon proficiencies. You have medium armor and shields, etc., etc., right? You have Inflict Wounds as a melee spell. So Necrotic Strikes could be melee, could be range, either or, but I think that's what they're going for. Bowsinger. Yeah, I mean, that's what we found out yesterday. That's just all there is to it. You could do Origin Gale for the free ring and Act 1 Telekinesis. Act 1 Telekinesis is something I'm not familiar with, surprisingly. You'd have to tell me. That'd be pretty cool. You thinking like, what character should he be? If I do Gale, which one of these should he be? There's too many strongest builds, especially now that Giant exists. You know, Monk's always going to be one of the strongest. Sorcerers are stronger, but if I'm being honest, the Shadow Magic is good. It's strong in a different way other than just upfront power. It's strong because darkness is good. Yeah. Blade Singer Boomer! Oh, no. Super Boomer is going to be a video I did, was Hexblade, Wizard, Rogue, or Thief rather, and Draconic Sorcerer. Actually, it didn't matter what sorcery I went with, right? Yeah, doesn't matter. I think I just take Draconic because I want the free mage armor. Don't have to kill it, you just knock it out. Don't kill the cat. Don't kill the cat. No! Okay, so I think we're gonna dive into this. I was late to the stream anyway. I think we'll just make a main character, but if we do Astarion as a Shadow Trickster, we actually can get the necrotic damage. Unless we want him to be like the Arcane Trickster, he could get the Shadow damage, or necrotic damage. Man, he would just be fun for... Well, we already did Death Monk, so we already saw the potential there. Super Boomer. Might be better there, to be honest. Yeah, this is going to be the Moth Trickster. Star Cleric. We have to get Radiant Orbs, we have to get Reverberation, stuff like that. Arcane Archer. It's going to need... More than likely this is going to be the Risky Ring here. Yeah, we have two powerful Psychic usages right here. And then Super Boomer. This is going to be Arcane Trickster Swarm. Keeper. This is going to be that crazy multi-class. This is going to be a simple multi-class for 2-star. And then 10 Light Cleric. And then this is going to be just... I have to keep things simple at that point. Just have Astarion do it. She'll never see it coming. It's rude. Just knock it out. Alright. Well, either way, let's dive in. I could just make another Mr. Clean. Let's see. So again, let's make sure there should be no mods. Okay. Nice and clean. We're in a mod manager. I'm not worried about anything. The tutorial is not what I care about in this run. I don't ever do that stuff. I'm honestly not that experienced when it comes to messing around with the tutorial area. I just want to get off the Nautilus and get on the beach and let's go. Oh, cool. I thought the game was going to freeze. Like I said, I'll keep the notes up while we do the little tutorial area. And the funny thing is, I have to make a character without the music. There we go. Just how it goes. Alright. Yeah. Dirge run. You know, it could just be a Shadowheart run or something. This would actually help me control her from being stupid. So... could just do Shadowheart as a Star Druid, right? Okay. Oh, cool. I could change her, huh. That's fascinating. I could get a leg up on the booming blades here. Well, that's good. I can change her origin. Crap. Forgot all about that. Shave Gale bald. Call him Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean. Did they ever fix Polar Master? Not that I saw, but I haven't tested things like that with the release. Jellyfish thing proc off Tempest Cleric Destructive Wrath reaction. I think it did when I tested that. I know Booming Blade does, so that's good. Okay, so if I go with Shadowheart, but is she going to be the Star Cleric? And then does any of this matter in that case? That's why I don't want to, like, linger on this stuff. Wait, that means Gale. No. Wait. Why can I change hers but not his? Huh? What? Maybe I had... Yeah, the high elf cantrip. Okay, maybe I did it wrong. Yeah, okay, I can choose. Okay, I was like... I'm an idiot. Whee! Roll. Let's see. Is there any way I want to run him? Could make him the boomer right off the bat. But then again, if I just... Okay. Warlock, boomer... Yeah, it tends to be like... Okay. I'm just gonna custom because... What I can do with this... I can make a half-elf. I can be... Honestly... Kind of standard drow half-elf. Wood half-elf, get the extra... That's boring. That's boring. Just gonna be a human. I just do humans all the time. Soldier. I don't think my backgrounds really matter with this. So, let's see. Yeah. And then we're going to be in the potent robes and all that stuff. Okay. Alright. Just going to make a character Mr. Clean, I guess. Yep. No hair. Mr. Clean. Make him whatever. Who cares? Little tan there. Perfect. Mr. Clean. Good to go. Okay. Alright. We're not a rogue. Or an Hexblade. Okay. Human. Eldritch Blast. Booming right off the bat. Hexblade. Oh my gosh. We're doing Hexblade again. I don't care. I want to play this till I'm bored of it. Wrathful Smite, sure. Soldier. Okay. He is eventually going to use potent robes. I don't care if I have to respec certain things, but let's do my typical stuff here. I don't care about intelligence. I can max him out like that. Okay, that'll work for me. I don't mind playing it that way. Arcana, history, deception, persuasion for sure. Okay, yeah. Oh, you know what I'm missing? No, I'm not missing it because I have. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a rogue anyway. I'm good to go. And they're going to be dex based anyway, so we're pretty good with that. Okay. It's Mr. Clean time. Learn Mr. Clean. Alright, here we go. Mod updates broke my working modded playthrough. Yay! I've been there. Goodbye, Dark Ranger. That's why I don't want to do mods in this run at all. Alright. So tell your friends, tell everybody you know, tell your dog, tell your cat, tell the lizard across the street. We are playing Honor Mode Patch 8. You ain't gonna see anything else out there like this. And we're not doing mods. We're just gonna be strong. Alright. We'll do a little bit of setup here. Get into the action. I have a knife. It's my only knife. All right, we got our boomer options here, and then we got our stuff here. Perfect. Dude, there's other things like Evocation Wizard with a little bit of Hexblade for this thing is pretty strong as well. I'm not going to go for us. I don't care about that stuff. So you think Lae'zel is going to be the Arcane Archer? Is that what you want? Is that what you want, chat? That'd be pretty cool. Reuniting Lae'zel with her her lover, Harold. Great shot. That was a great shot. We're already playing Honor Mode. Alright, cool. Mods were working fine after the update, and the mods themselves got updated. Well, that sucks. Hello, Bitten. What's up? Bitten the kitten. Da, da, da. I haven't caught a stream in a long time. Well, good. Happy you're here. Watch. This one's for you. Boomer. Kaboom! Alright, let's go. Yeah. Let's collect the nonsense. There was going to be shopping arcs in this run. Prepare yourselves. If you want to be strong, you gotta shop for the best equipment. I don't know that I'm gonna go like straight towards the strong stuff. That's not really what I do anymore. Trying to like maximize how good a team can do at the beginning though. Cleric's gonna help with that. Do I start wizard, or do I start cleric, or do I start druid? I think I'll start cleric. Because like I said, Chart's already in cleric. We'll just get used to that. Lae'zel is already a fighter, so Arcane Archer is pretty natural. We just need to get the stats ready. We're gonna go get Withers before the little Goblin Grove fight. That way we can just like push everybody into their little proper setups. Well, you know what? Warlock, Bladelock, that's my favorite. So of course, I'm just gonna have my little bald Mr. Clean character. That's just the simplest way to get this started. Let's go, Lae'zel. We have to unlock the Cleric. PS5 mods not updated. Lae'zel was Arcane Archer in the cartoon. Oh, well, you know what? Just because of that, that's an arbitrary reason. Let's do it. Who cares? Good enough for me! Do you feel Arcane Archer as a strong class? Thinking about playing it. We'll find out in this playthrough. I already ran all of them just as mono class. And here I am going to play one as another level 12 mono class because, well, it makes things planning easier for my team right now. But also, I have faith in it for being strong. Just maybe not the strong that people straightforward strong, like, oh, I got a sword spot, or I got a gloom stalker. I think banishing Answer when he's about to blow his load is more powerful. Or maybe the Spider Queen, like we did last time. That was awesome. The ogres just disappeared for 2 turns, right? Blind really is my favorite, and I think overall is the most functional. Like, once you realize what it's doing for a team, it's like you're adding advantage, you're making your team easy, like safer. You shoot Merkel in the face, and he's like, "Oh, I can't see now." You're like, trust me, I miss Reggie. Hey, wait, what are you doing? I was like, what's that about? Once we get past this little tutorial area, we're pretty good. Take away the notes or whatnot. I don't need this, my friend, I need this. And heal word, not really important here. Nah, not really. No one's gonna use that though. I don't need that thing. There we go. Yeah, one day I'll catch a break. Alright, bump this up, do this. Sanctuary is all that matters here. Give me a little firebolt for the time being. Inflict wounds, sacred miss, cool. Alright, we should be good to go. Ooh. The Force AoE arrow one is not strong. It's not strong. It would have been strong if you would have gotten things to add onto it, and I'm not just talking about sharpshooter. It's unfortunate that at least every time I've checked every update, we'll see, right? Like, I might take it, I might try it out again, but every time I'm checking this thing out, it just doesn't add damage in. Well, she's an archer, so we gotta, ooh, beep, boop. I'm gonna be taking my own advice. I'm getting Herald. Everybody wants to see it. I want to use it. So, let's go. And I already know how it works, so effects like Herald will work like after taking the shot. So it's helpful, but I'll know how to use it correctly. What's the gist of Star Cleric? Guiding Bolt, and basically what everybody's actually going to use it for is the Dragon Star form is like stupidly good concentration. It's arguably, not even arguably, it's just kind of factually better than having advantage. You could have advantage and the star form, but there's no need. So you can go spend you can go find ways to utilize the fact that you don't need advantage, like maybe getting more bonuses. But it's like combining, it's almost like combining advantage and proficiency so that you don't really have to worry about it too much. It doesn't mean you're just guaranteed to never lose concentration, but once you have a lot of good concentration for only 2 levels and barely any resource usage, what it's going to do for you is make you run around in haste, or hold that slow spell down, or concentrate forever on, you know, hold person until you're ready. So it does, that one little detail can make things very powerful. You're going to see me probably just abuse the hell out of it with Spirit Guardians and Light Cleric shenanigans. I think is going to be one of the most easy mode combos I could come up with. So I was like, that sounds strong. Not to mention Cleric is going to give me some really good options. We'll see if... it's been a while since I played Light Cleric, so we'll see if I think it's still strong. Alright, let's get away from these 2 levers. No, you should probably run that way. The name when I gifted those. You remember the names of the giftings? Whoa. Yeah, it's a little sad, but I won't tell anybody not to use some of the arrow types. And like I said, I got to test some of these again. What was a little like disheartening for me is like, wait, if there's an update, I have to go back over everything again. And I won't say I did that, but there was times where I was like, well, this didn't change. Yep, this didn't change. Yep, this didn't change. It was like, oh man, I don't think a lot changed. But what they did do is change, they did make Drunken Monk a little more viable or like fun to play, like make sense. I think it's still, it's not even worth bringing up. I think Drunk Monk is now, you know, it's going to be fun to play, especially those who are just like just now like experiencing it. They're going to be like, this is cool, because the animations, top tiers, top shelf. I love the Drunk Monk animations, and I think it's justified now that you should play it, try it out, have fun with it. I definitely recommend Tavern Brawler with it. At least it's not open hand, like, oh, I played open hand before, you know. It feels like open hand alternative rock as opposed to like classical rock. Like if open hand is classical rock, then Drunk Monk is like, I don't know, a similar genre. Alternative rock. Went on a rant about the gift subs not going to active chatters when I did it. Remember Ethan's name? Well, good. That's what you get. I don't know. It's I don't know, it'd be cool if they let you like choose the subs, but I guess the gift is that, you know, randoms. I just like that you guys like donating subs. That's cool as hell. That's arguably cooler than supers, and then you think I'm gonna like sit there and complain about it? I think it's amazing you guys want to support me, and you'll do something for someone else too. It's a 2-for-1 combo. Alright, wake her up. Now what? You want to be a Star Druid? Yeah? You want to name yourself to Starheart? Yeah? You want to be a little Star Druid? Okay. You wake up on a beach. Mr. Clean is staring you down. He's friendly. You're still a little confused. Frightened even. But you feel like you should trust him. You look at his face. He doesn't seem very old. But it turns out he's a boomer. Alright, let's see. Here, I'm just gonna grab some materials. Don't even need this stuff that badly. Actually, some of this has water in it, right? Behold, 13 gold. That works. Usually, sometimes I just don't bother with this stuff, but I don't need that. Yeah, I'm gonna get my fourth bar built. Well, the underlying thing about me building this boomer blade is that it's a covert Eldritch Blast setup. So I don't just boomer blade. I'm gonna have some pretty ridiculous options of running Eldritch Blast too. Boom! We got Odin and I with the 5 channel memberships. Thank you, Odin. Thank you a lot. That's crazy. We must make it strong now. The build must be strong. Before we have the memberships. So here, real quick. Boom! Uh-oh. I was supposed to surprise him. Alright. Here, hide and jump up here. Let's miss. Okay, that's a 50. This is a 99%. Boom. Okay. I do have Eldritch Blast, but it's not that strong yet. Oh, that's good. I can take that. We do have Sanctuary too, so we're good. I'm going to put the notes away. So again, real quick, while we're waiting for the turn here, this is the live release of the game. We are trying to do, not necessarily the Nova Corps, but this is riffing off of that. The Strongest. It's not, there's too many strong builds, but we're going to make some pretty strong ones. There's an arcade run. I'm just skipping a lot of dialogue, so don't come here for story. There's no mods, though, for 2 reasons, but the main reason is let's just make strong builds vanilla style. All right? And with the new subclasses, we got to battle the strongest, so we're going to try and make things stronger without outright playing stupidly, just playing strong. And of course, have some fun. We're building a Super Boomer, a Shadowblade Moth Trickster with the Swarm Keeper, Star Cleric, you'll see what that is, and an Arcane Trickster, 12 levels of fighter. Why is he doing that? We'll find out. All right, but first, we must survive. Got to press on. Okay, so we should be able to blast. Dude, remember like when I was just testing out I like ran in on a new honor mode and I was like just testing something out and I was like, there's no music. I was like, what the hell's going on? So we got DeJohn, we got Igor, we got Key, we got Nick Ingram, and we got Chicken Pizza. Hell yeah, Chicken Pizza. Well, hell yeah to all of you. Enjoy the emojis, and welcome to the membership. I broke the emotes. Pop Rock, yeah, that's right. Drunken Monk is Pop Rock. Is it me, or does YouTube prioritize non-active? No, I've seen a lot of times when you guys do the gift subs, which, again, thank you. Like, I see a lot of you already have memberships, and I think that's why it's rolling in now to, like, you know, less active, but I'm happy you're all here. Obviously, we're having a lot of fun. There we go. Zap them. Use our high ground advantage. Oof. Very sad because I want my quality of life stuff. Dude, I know. But it's so funny because for most of the patch 8 like testing, I was like actively not using mods so that things could always be analyzed or looked at like without the use, even the quality of life stuff, or so my runs wouldn't break down in case something changed. And I got so used to, again, like you guys are like, bro, upcast Longstrider. I was like, oh, okay. So I finally got used to that. You want a membership? Membership is just I think there's just a channel option when you're like on the channel checking out a video or whatnot. I set it to like as low as it's gonna be. It's like $1. Boop. Okay. Gotta heal. No reason to die here. Cool. All right. If you haven't subbed already, it doesn't give you the option. So you gotta sub. You did sub, right? Oh, no. Hey, Carson's gonna find out. Alright, let's what none of these squids get. Coming. Oh, there's a dead guy. That's some stuff I can sell. No, I want to fight things. We're going to fight things as early as we can fight them. But we're going to be smart about it. Smart and strong. Dude, I actually do wish it disabled ads. Like the first thing when I got the membership set up, I was like, oh, that's awesome. And I was like, wait, why isn't there a disable ads option? To be honest. Alright, it's the story. Stand back, I'll get it. Oh my god! How did this happen? I'm a warlock. Got an eldritch blast. Wait, not blast. What are you doing? Yeah, my charisma. Apology accepted. I'm a Baldurin. Get it? Baldurin? Ta-da! Okay. So now we can get into some levels. Okay, this is great, because now I can get agonizing. I'll take Devil's Sight. I actually want... Until I get potent robes, I'll just use medium armor. But I am going to want armor of shadow, so I might like respec or whatnot. Hadar's pretty decent. Actually, you know what we've been using was this. So Witch Bolt. Might use that. Hex could be good. Gives me some flavor, some options. Alright, so you're not exactly Death Domain. We don't really need that stuff anymore. Healing Word's okay. Protection, it's not really going to do much. Alright. I want to get Withers so we can change our classes early. We are going to get Lae'zel, maybe Astarion. I'm not sure who the Arcane Trickster is going to be. It might just be a custom character, but we'll see. I think Shart can just be the Star Druid. I need Shart so she doesn't screw up the town. So we're going to have to pay attention to her little dialogues. Die, squid! Game audio dead. Uh-oh. Thank you for telling me. I totally had to stop it for the earlier part. Okay, cool. Sorry about the game audio. Thank you for letting me know. Just let me know if you can hear now. Just a little confirmation. So yeah, I guess we'll do, yeah, Lae'zel. She can be... Which is fine because Lae'zel... Okay, if I wanted to like really abuse daily stuff, like some of those daily bonuses I used in the solo run, I could do that, but Lae'zel kind of ruins a lot of that, so I guess that's a guarantee I won't be using it. Okay, I'll use my charisma. Wow, just a natural 20. So charismatic.
Say, but I know that I can only most. No, we're most certainly going.
Sounds like a plan. Ching. We're actually gonna get Lae'zel. You're gonna level up, buddy. You can be a blade thinger. You can thing the blades. That'd be cool. I haven't had Lae'zel on a team in a long time, right?
Not as bad as we could have. Very well.
Open the stream while I was grabbing food and see. Yeah. Watching might be asked a question. Dude, I don't blame anybody if the only reason we don't have more people in here is because everybody's finally like, I can play Patchain, I don't have to watch Carson anymore. But please, come back.
Get rid of them.
Come back when you're done. And make sure it's on honor mode. I catch you not playing honor mode, I'm gonna beat you up. Alright, so the creature is dangerous. Just get out of here. She's dangerous. So I need to recruit her.
He's right. That you didn't hear it. Shook out.
Nah, you're good. Bye.
Enough gawking.
Say please. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, thank you, Ensign. Yeah, sorry about the audio earlier, but we got to fix. Kaboom! Boom! And there's no more notes overlay, right? Okay.
Scrambled all your senses.
But careful. She obviously...
Get Yankee Pro. The cure.
All right, let's go.
Dismiss someone first.
Okay. Gale, go away. Oh man.
Trust you would.
Now I don't have to feed him stuff. Alright, you.
Reaction.
Ka-ching. I know, Mr. Clean. I could just customize him later, it doesn't matter.
My feet can carry me.
Figured I'd just go human. Want to do a solo run. Most of the gear is in Act 1. Nice. Let myself use Shart and Lay on the Nautiloid. Dude, that's what I do. And solo runs are kind of funky anyway, so I just want to get started with them when it comes to that. Oh wait, I can actually take any weapon I want right now, so... We're ultimately going to have a rapier, to be honest. Get a little D6 extra on that. I'm going to kind of get some sneak attack damage. Alright, as long as we surprise them. Okay.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Okay, bye. Oh, okay, I think it'll be like next turn they'll die or something weird. Fascinating. Okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Well, in that case, just bonk this guy.
A purpose.
Hi. Oh. And there's a Starian, Shadowheart. They still have the weird... They never fixed this on release. That's crazy. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, look at that. They didn't die from the thing. That's the way I like it. Alright. What I'll do is boom. I can't do that. Okay. What I could do is zap them. Back it up. Okay. I'm gonna get up here, climb on. Gonna hide. And then I'm gonna sneak attack. Oop. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have the option of like range attacks and whatnot with this character. Sorry, didn't have time to mute. And you have an archer. Boom. Okay.
Comes now.
Yeah, take that. Chart looks like she's FaceTime. That's a good way to put it. Oh no! I'm sleeping. Still just level 4, but Swash is so fun. Dude, that's when it's the most fun. And now, it's all downhill. No. Swash 4 is where you get all the things that's going to make you feel swashy. The swashiest. Alright.
Victory awaits.
You actually, like, stuck in there? Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh, he's sleeping. Alright. So what I'll do is jump down here against this guy. And I'll get a sneak attack. Nice. I'm gonna action surge, because... Nah, I don't need to. What are you doing? Okay.
Need to stay focused.
Alright, you can actually just... Bet you can hit him. Okay. Oh no. Time to strike. Die. Yeah, he missed. Alright, hit him anyway. Ooh, goodbye. Yeah, fighter. What's with the portraits? Yeah, so there's a little glitch from the stress test days. Yeah. There's just something silly going on with the portraits sometimes. Don't worry, she's safe. Even though she's 1 HP. Okay. And then... Am I entangled right now? Oh, the ice slowed me down. Okay. I can do it. Ooh. Ah. Everybody's falling down. Okay. So... Bet you I could snipe her from here. Yep. 90%. Okay, I got lied to.
You're mine.
Wow. Okay. I'm coming. Okay. I believe in you. Oopsies. Way to go. That's our star cleric. Okay. 80%. There we go, finally. Okay. And then... I still got her. Alright. Why do you not have... Weird. Okay. Kill it. There we go. Kuda! Alright, let's pick this stuff up. Some gold. How much gold we got?
Chatter already?
No. We're not chatting. Only one I have to chat to is Shadowheart anyway. I'm surprised that didn't break, but I guess it was because we were in, whatever it's called. You know, we're in the thing with the stuff. I'll take that. Torch, I guess.
Let's see what this does.
Make sure Lae'zel dies to an explosion on the ship. Body then appears on the beach just beyond Shadowheart. Don't have to worry about fighting Tiefling. Lae'zel not put to sleep. She's putting me to sleep. Yes, it's me. Let me in. Help there, sir. I'm Mr. Clean. Oh, Mr. Clean. Oh no. Wait. You are Mr. Clean. You weren't lying. I know. And then I missed.
Victory awaits.
Get a free heal. Get a free sneak attack. Everybody's hitting you. Okay. Nice. Hit him. Okay. Well, I missed, so I didn't waste it. It's not like a big deal. Cool. Okay, so trick here. Who's got the you have Ignis, you have Ignis. Okay, open that up.
Carefully now.
I see. Everybody's standing there? Yeah, screw it. Huh, nobody's there. Oh well.
This way.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. How did you see me, but you didn't see me? Cool.
Can't afford any mistakes.
It's kind of weird. Okay.
Have to keep pushing.
I'm gonna assume they're in here. Okay. This is very bizarre. Okay. Huh. Maybe it's because I didn't... Okay. The thing didn't fall down, so I guess it didn't alert them. That's rare. I've never really seen that. Okay. I will hide. Get a sneak attack on you. Cool, almost dead. I'll close the door too. Thanks. Cool. You never just jump off into a chasm. That's great. You're still building your PC. I didn't see that earlier. That's interesting. Okay.
No choice but to
Booming blade! Very good. and lethal. Yes, bring them in. Let them die. Commander tied up in the control room. Shark cost drop weapon. Lazel picks it up. Dies a glorious explosion. Okay. Where's this guy at? Right here. Big miss. Big miss. I told you. 90% of the fights are a door fight. Or no, was it 50%? I don't know. Just have to look hard enough. That's weird. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, how am I getting away with that? Okay. Guess I could have got the sneak attack. Oh! I didn't need the jump. But I kinda need the jump. Okay. Booming blade! Even though it doesn't really do much in this situation. Okay. Oh no. Well, there we go. There's our ice mage. Okay. Okay, so jump out of that. Big miss. I mean, sacred miss. Rage. Rah. Ow. Boop. Okay. Hit her. Cool. Action surge. Drink. And hit him. Okay. Gonna hexblade curse. And now I'm gonna hit you. Miss, but prone. Nice. Oh no. Alright, let's hit her real quick. Oh, he slipped. Well, this stuff happens, you know. So what's funny here is I can use Hex. There we go. We hit like really low plus resistance. Actually, yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty good. I'll just go ahead and heal myself. Cause I'm a cleric. Nope. Now I can hit you. And the reckless attack's screwing you up. Go here. If you try to run, I'll hit you. And add that. And gotta remember to do this stuff at the start. Booming blade. Okay. Sneak attack. Close the door. Oh, nice shocking grasp. Good job. Good job. Got him. Okay. Nope. Alright. Whee! Close the door. You silly door. Okay. Okay. Guess I gotta give it to you. Oh, you're dead. I guess it would have been overkill. Okay. Take all that stuff. What I need to do is give Astarion another knife or short sword, really. Wait, not dummy. Got 2 of these. Yeah, there we go.
Moving ahead.
Okay, we're good. Last. Some lock picking. We learned that last run. Swing. Just having fun with the casual early stuff here. I like that they give that to you, so you have like the enemies have disadvantage in the next room. Oh look, Astarian's got his portrait all screwed up too. Thanks, doors. We all love doors. Doors is like Baldur's Gate 3 tactics unleashed. Okay. Okay.
Quick step.
Seems to stack just fine. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
From the curse. From the curse. Everyone's getting that portrait book. Nah, it's just like, you know, first day on the job. They don't know how to smile or you know, look in the camera. Just a little nervous, that's all. I don't know what's going on. Alright, let's go get Withers so we can get the hell out of here. Get the show on the road. Liking the new subclasses? So, group currently is Hexblade, Death Cleric, hell yeah! Swarmkeeper, Arcane Archer, hell yeah! Only level 3, but really liking. So, level 3, you can already see how Arcane Archer is playing, Swarmkeeper is playing. Death Cleric already has your channel divinity, so that's cool. And then, playing Hexblade like right off the bat. Look, I'm playing Hexblade. And then we'll turn this on. Yeah, so you can already see all that cool stuff. And then it's just gonna only get better from there with all 4 of those. Alright, you get in there first. Alright. Make way and Shadowheart. Yeah, can't wait to fix her stats because it's not what we need. It's Nadira! Great weapon master on a swashbuckler is a glorious mistake. I like it. Starian outpacing everyone for damage. Oh, you meant it in a good way. Oh yeah. That is a glorious mistake. Are you? I bet you are going for you're going for Polearm Master with the Dancing Breeze. That's what I'm imagining. That's actually a cool idea for a swashbuckler. Because all a swashbuckler means is just like eccentric fighter. Swords person kind of. Okay. You know what's funny is I'm gonna cast this silly thing. Where is it? I have 5 of these. I'm gonna cast this on myself. And they're gonna stand in the doorway like this.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright. Come right here. And then you can go over here and hide. And then you need to be back here. Quick.
Nothing will stand in their way.
You love dumb cheese like that? It's simple cheese. It's just tactics. What's your favorite new subclass? Man, that's hard to tell. Probably Hexblade, just because I'm so biased towards Warlocks and Blade Locks in general. Spellblades are some of my favorite things. Dark Knights are some of my favorite things. But then mechanically, like, I obviously love Warlock too much. And you're gonna see one of the reasons why I like Hexblade in this run. Past that, Arcane Archer, Bladesinger, Death Domain, probably my next favorites. Giant is just there, like just under them, but Giant I like not just for my own sake, but I think Giant really is something everybody should play. And now that we did Gale Jira, everybody should honestly play a Giant Chicken. I think it's a quintessential build that every Scala of Baldur's Gate 3, every player though, seriously should probably play that build. Because that was crazy fun. Crazy fun. Let me just kill these skeletons. There we go. That gives me sneak attack and hide. Okay. Shadow Heart. Yeah, he doesn't have good decks. Huh? Cool. Alright, let's go. Kill these skeletons. Keith Wynn, I know he is a Hexblade fan. Oh yeah. Keith Wynn. Gonna go Falar Louvre right now for Swashbuckler? That sounds great. Stop leveling Swashbuckler after 4 and went into Sorcerer. Oh, he's doing it! The Staring's gonna be the ultimate boomer. Okay. Let's see. I want to hit this guy with a smite. There we go. He's frightened. Ooh. Frightened. Booming's not really going to do much early game. Even though you can use it early game, what I've come to understand is it doesn't really do anything early game. Unless they're going to move. If you know they're going to move, Booming Blade is like, that's where it's going to work out. Once you're level 5, yeah. I can see why everyone's like, oh, everybody's just going to try and play Booming Blade. But it is fun. I did not pay attention. I didn't even know he was in here. Ow. Okay. Well, it's good for me. So Shark can actually move over here. Kabonk him. Bludgeoning damage. Sneak attack. Cool. Frighten. We'll just Booming Blade anyway. Come on, Bay. Ah, oh, Bay. 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 Favorite tab is a Hexblade and definitely is a little OP. Dude, Hexblade is great. Giant Barb, Sparta Kick, Suplexes, S tier. I can agree with that. If I had an S tier. It gets S tier for enabling something as wild. No pun intended. But wild frickin' what's it called? Galezilla. Real ones know it's Galejira, not Galezilla. Whoa, bam! Okay, let's get close. Let's jump here. Okay, sneak attack. Well, now that I know I can get Shadowblade earlier, I might go after it, but I'm not really worried about it. Level 7 comes pretty decently. It comes by pretty decently. I really want to do this because I just did the solo Arcane Trickster and I felt robbed because we were just there. We were right there. We had Shadowblade, we had like all the pieces, and I got pushed off and I was like, why? Why? Why would you do that? Like, no! Pass not with his patch. Solo dual long slade blade singer. Yeah. That'd be cool. You should do that dual wield thing I did with what's his face? We didn't even change his name. How am I forgetting his name?
Now, I have a question.
Why do I remember Nibbles and everybody calling him Nipples?
Wilt thou so?
Yeah. Sure. Whatever your answer is. Great. Let's camp out here. It seems like a great place. Alright, let's just long rest for fun. Get to know our buddies. Hey, Lazel. Why are you a frog?
Here goes nothing.
Let's get to know our friends. How about you, Asterion? Where are you from? And why are you a vampire?
Curling up in the dirt. You sleep. I'll keep warm.
Oh, thanks. What a great guy. Okay.
What were you two talking? You and that Gith Yankee? I'd be careful with Lazel.
You seem reliable.
Good.
Yeah, it's free Shadowheart points. Perfect. For mechanical reasons, of course. Sweetheart's my girlfriend. If you lose the sing more than the shriek, it's 1d4 attack rolls that stacks with the blast. Yes, both are really good features on it. Load and native mobs. Oh, you're still messing with the mod stuff. You do have to toggle great weapon on and off. Apparently affects the pocket sand accuracy. Oh, wow. It's interesting. Nice discovery. Yeah, Fuzzalump. Dude, Fuzzalump was great in that run. Patch 8 came a lot sooner. Dude, everybody... we got negative Nancy's over here saying it was 2 months. No, I was actually kind of agreeing that it kind of... In a few ways, it might need it, but I think it's overall. I was just... When I was being asked like 2 days before, it seemed like I was getting the question pretty often. And I was like, actually, could probably come out now, yeah. If they've already made improvements from what I was playing, then it was probably ready to go. And then 2 days later, go figure. I was like, alright, I'm down. And since I had already completed 4 runs by that point, like, yeah, let's go. Well, technically 5 because of the Warlock run. Yeah, Shriek stacks with Bane, Bless stacks with the Song. So you can bless. Technically you can bless with Heroism. I think there's bless, but we're not... I'm trying not to talk about just the daily bonuses that you can find. Got a shovel. I'm gonna get shovel in this run. Going to maximize all the benefits of this build to my heart's content. Okay, so tied you here.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Okay, Lazel. Oh wait, we have withers right now. What am I doing? Too bad we don't have level 3 for this fight already. Alright, whoopsie. Let's go to camp. You don't like sing because it doesn't apply the wielder, right? It doesn't? No way. Star Crown Pally Shart as a combat healer. That's cool. Throw a potion on Goonstalker Lazel. Singing Astarian and counter the Gwebba. You're going for some real team synergy. What's up, Maxwell? What builds are we doing? Well, you're just in time. The only one I'm probably not going to modify here. So this is going to be our Boomer Blade. I did a video about it, but to be simple about it, we're going to go 5 levels of Hexblade, and we're going to maximize booming with the rest of the build. You'll see that later in the run. We're going to do Star Cleric. I'm going to keep Cleric for right now. Actually, I could probably get my 2 Star Druid levels right now, right? Because what I'll, like, instead of getting used to it, I'll just get it now. Or maybe I'll go Druid right now. Maybe I'll go Druid right now so I have the Starry forms so we can get right into it. What's the advantages I'm getting? Or losing, rather? It's the same medium armor proficiencies and all that, right? So I'll probably just respec her now. But this is going to be Star Druid, or Star Cleric. Obviously 2 levels of Star Druid. We'll get those forms, and then we'll go all in on Light Cleric. You can imagine what I'm going to abuse there. This is going to be Arcane Trickster, Shadowblade, Arcane Trickster, into later on in the build Swarmkeeper, just to get really strong Shadowblade sneak attacks. And then we're going to do a level 12 Arcane Archer again, but I think I'm going to use Herald this time, because a lot of people wanted to see the debuffing, how well it would play into an Arcane Archer. And I think it's going to match up with this team's strength, giving me utility and power. So, why are you hiding? Let's start right off with the Cleric then. I'll make her the Star Druid. Everybody's hiding.
Just keep going.
Yeah.
Action.
Oh, I know why. Because when I came in here, yeah. Okay. Forgot all about that.
Watching me.
Onward then.
Okay, so come over here.
I shall be here.
Yep.
There are many. Correct. No.
Okay.
Should thou or any,
Helpful.
although thou as the
Alright, let's make her a druid for now. I can optimize her stats here. We're gonna get guidance already. She's gonna light the way. I don't see myself really using this anyway. Unless I want, like, resistance. Yeah. Who needs the flame thing anyway? Let's be sensible. She's gonna have the luminous armor, so we want the 14 dex. This is max out. I do want strength, but for now, let's maybe sacrifice it. Don't need... I don't necessarily need constitution, but what else am I gonna get, right? So, maybe we'll drop this. I don't think we can max that out, so we want 16, 16. Can I get this 16? No, right? So, it's not that big of a deal. She can actually have a little bit of strength. Nah. The good thing is she's got Chilly Dilly. So, I guess, like, just keep the mental stat up, the charisma. I don't think I'm giving her the hag hair. I think, yeah. Actually, I know for a fact our Boomer Blade is going to get the hag hair to make the build even more min-maxy, bullcrappy. Nature, we don't care about that. Arcana, maybe perception, medicine doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do that. We'll just start Star Druid and then we know that, cool. It does delay Spear Guardians, but who cares? Okay, Circle the Stars. We get Long Strider. That's actually something I don't think Druid got. Jumping. Maybe this, maybe that. I don't think we're going to be using that, but let's see. Yeah, none of that really matters. Alright, now we'll just go all the way in clear. Okay, come over here, steal the gold. Pathetic. 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 Cool. You can go last for all that nonsense. How dare you? Swarmkeeper never got those unique spell animations. I know, I was really hoping with you, because they had time to do something like that. And that's actually like just a totally fine, great suggestion for it. Lazel Asterion frontline. Arcane Archer still seems to have 10 arrows, which is crazy to me. Yes, I agree with that, but you know what? That's why I voted in my head that it was going to be one of the best options for this strong wrong. We might even do... I could potentially do like Titan String Bow, but I think we'll keep it simple. We'll keep this... I'm not really going to be able to get a +1, right? So... Oh, no, we go 17 because what I can do is... It doesn't matter. Because I can get Resilient. Because Resilient on the 17 is going to give me Dexterity saving throws. And then Charisma, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Acrobatics is a nice benefit. Perception again. So you guys can find things. Use your perception. Okay. So we're already Dex, got that. I mean, she's gonna fight. She's got Action Surge, we can blow that a lot. Oh look, we got another funny portrait, cool. Let's get you used to a crossbow. And a shield. And... Let's see. That's good. Okay. Shadowheart. You're gonna want a crossbow. You have a little bit of dex, that, okay. And let's get you... Actually, what's cool is right now... Let me think about this. So... Any concentration spells we need at the moment? No, right? So we're gonna actually start off... We could do... No, we don't need heals yet. This is the phase of the game where you just throw potions or drink potions. So we get more damage now. This is actually a little sizable. We're already at 16. Okay. Alright. Asterion can now be Arcane Trickster. Cool. Gonna try your first honor run? Yes! You might want to do the Star Druid I do, because you're gonna see how nice Light Cleric is, and we get to enhance it with the Star form. But I'm gonna find out if going 2 levels of Druid is the fastest or smartest way to go about it. I think we should be good.
I shall be here in my cap.
I shall be here in my crap. Moaning. Wisdom. No, we're in the wrong class. No, we're not. Okay, I don't know why that wasn't beefed up. This is really all that matters. Charisma's fine. Wisdom. Yeah, give him HP. You don't really need to min-max. So, intelligence per se, but he's really just one thing only, which is Shadowblade. But okay, whatever. We'll have some options here. Definitely sleight of hand, acrobatics, expertise here. You're not really gonna talk, so what would be nice is Arcana. I guess we could take, like, because this helps out with being pushed around, right? Physical stunts, he can jump around, be shoved. Okay, actually like that. I think that helps. Physical, like jump, yeah, okay. What else do we need him to do? He's already got perception, insight. He can investigate, so when I do that stuff in Act 3, that'll be great. Alright, good enough for me. Good to go. Sleight of hand's the only thing I really care about. Stealth, not so much. But he's gonna get more expertise around the time I'd want to sneak around. Okay, sweet. So everybody's all set up now. I will take my money back, sir. Come on now. You have expertise. Thank you. Alright, finally. Alright, that's some good setup. Now we will dive back in. Athlete Dex one might be better than Resilient. I'll check out Athlete. That's not a bad suggestion. Resilient's nice just so I can, like, dodge stuff. Dual wielding for the extra AC, stat stick. Even though Smite stat singer. It's tabletop. Might just make my entire party great weapon masters. So Blade Song Climax is good for after battle resource free party heals. Does it heal everybody? Because then you don't use any resources except the Blade Song and then you just heal everybody? That's crazy. Great Webmaster requires two-handing. Okay. Yeah, we'll be taking Savage Attacker for... what's his face? Alright, but first, we will hide here.
Let's get on with it.
So... yeah, it doesn't really matter if he's range or not.
What am I to do?
X-Blade guy. Alright, go introduce yourself, Shadowheart. Yeah, my name's Shadowheart, and I like to party. Whoa! Fast. Okay. I do want to clear these guys up first, right? So, everybody else is like range, possibly. What are you doing? What was that about, Lazo? Alright. Well, how about we do this? Yeah, Booming Blade's fine. Whatever. Kaboom! And I'm just gonna, like, use resources whenever I want to. Oh, you were in combat the whole time? I thought I was being sneaky about that. Okay. Alright, Lazo. Nice job. Alright, and then Light Cleric. I really want to get down there. Space out for a second. Okay. Origin Astarian in your playthrough. I didn't know it was AoE. I still never like focused on a video on just Blade Song. Especially after it got broken, I was like, this is annoying. Her name is Shadowheart, and she's God's favorite princess. And soon she's gonna be called Starheart, because it's just the silliest name. Ah, I just hit my bald head. You got off 3 Hexblade curses in 1 turn. Oh, should I? Wait. I need to know right now. Right this second. No. I do want to know, do you think I should use that ability of pretty much guaranteeing Hexblade curse? Do you want to see that, or do you want me to not use that? I'm not even going to leave that up to me. I'm just going to ask, do you want to see that? I'm actually going to do something real quick, too, in terms of my question. Okay. Okay, good. I will go in here. Okay. Start a poll. Okay, there's a poll, so I'll let that sit there for a little bit. We'll play a little more correctly, if it were, as it were. Alright, Astarian, get rid of this clown here. Wow, I'm gonna like you. Oh yeah, you're gonna be a very good Arcane Trickster. Blessed. Okay. Range OP. Range OP. Funny thing is, they're all gonna have pretty good range attack potential. Okay, I can always just blast them before I get down there. Here you go. Let me show you how to play Warlock, Will. Idiot. Do it! You gotta vote for it. Spam that bind Hexblade, baby. I think they'll patch it, honestly. So, it's looking like a lot of people want me to use it while we got it. Enjoy the glory days when Hexblade was utterly retarded, just broken, nonsensical. Spam it! It's not like you're guaranteeing a chance to paralyze or something nutty. Yeah, but it is raising my crit chance, adding my proficiency damage, and just generally really cool because it makes everybody have a stinky aura. It's pretty broken right there, right? Stinky auras and all. We're not using that anymore. Okay. Boop. Got him. Blessed run. Arcane Archer is so good. It's so good all game, not early game. What are you talking about? Damn it, Normie. I forgive you. It's gonna happen regardless. It's true. It's true. I'm liking the reasonings. We'll keep the poll open for a little bit. Ba, ba, da, da. Go! Yeah, got him. I'm an archer. An arcane archer. Not yet. Alright, where's the boss? Come here, boss. You've been hexed! No! I have been hexed. Please don't hurt me. No. What I'm gonna do is worse. Okay. That didn't work. Damn. I wanted to do the Witchbane and get the extra damage off with the curse. That's Zakrug. Goblin Tracker. Goblin Cracker. Boom. Wow. Nice hit. Well. Okay. A little better. Nice heal, Will. Good job. What a team player. Okay. I'm gonna have to go all out. Oh, poop. Okay. No, we just can't hit him. Cool. It was inevitable. Alright, so let's do some cleanup. Leave it to Astarion. Go around the battlefield. Start plucking things.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I guess we do have 2 intelligence characters. Unless I switch Moth Trickster to like a wisdom set. Huh.
On my way.
We have a wisdom character for sure. We have a charisma character for sure. 2 ints, not bad. What are you doing? Open that door right now, mister. Open this door right now. Get it off my bald head. Thank you.
No one back home.
Can't believe the treatment. I'm trying to save the grove and they just crush me.
Children here, you fool!
What did you miss? Not much, AD. You're in the right time. The right place.
His eye twitches.
Let's...
He's about to blow.
I'm going to be intimidating. That's not very intimidating. Can't let this critical failure slide, you know. There we go. 1 more like 10 plus 1. And even Shadowheart approves. Wow. I want to be his girlfriend. Wow.
Thank you for your help out there.
Hi, Mr. Clean.
Well met. This attack will only strengthen.
I have no quarrel with druids.
Stay, but perhaps you could persuade.
Let's see what I can do. Starion, shut up. We're the good guys. It's final. More! Do you have your MC's build you're about to do on your page? I only really trust your builds. Oh, so the good thing about, because this is going to be the most complex thing of the run, the others are very simple to put together. The second most complex thing would be this, but it's mostly just Arcane Trickster. If you want to see what this guy is going to be built, right now it's just 5 levels of Warlock Hexblade. But there's a video called, it had the big thumbnail that said 6 booming blades 1 turn, which we found out we can make it 7 in 1 turn. It's like the ultimate boomer blade or something like that, the strongest booming blade build or something. Very simple thumbnail to find it. It was a recent video too, so it's not even like it's hard to find.
Is there anything you need?
And there's a reason I built it the way I did, and we're gonna now finally do that run where I play it, because we're gonna see, I had 2 suggestions in the comments and some other sources saying, oh, I could do it better, or I think this would work better, or if I had this, and I was like, that's cool. I'm sure you could optimize it further. I'm gonna do it this way based on what I know and play, and I think one of the main reasons why I built it that way was just, look, it's gonna be a lot more fun and to the point to play 5 levels of Hexblade. I already know what that's like. I already know how strong that is. And then I can mess around with it, but... Because if it works the way I think it does, right, who knows? But then you'll see it, there's a live stream and you'll be like, yeah, that guy made like a pretty silly Boomer Blade set and it was ridiculous. If it fails, it fails. I'll own up to my mistakes. Whizlock tech, yes! Whizlock's like one of my favorite things. Usually kill my own specters out of combat for free healing. Bursting arrow to destroy everyone here? Oh, yeah? It sucks that it didn't have level 3 at this point, but bursting arrow seems strong early on. Giving trader a big bag, moving stuff into including golds. It still works. Really? It wasn't working for me when I was testing the beta test or whatever. Minx as a giant's barb, Swarms Ranger. Dude, it was stronger before they nerfed that. Normie. You saw the video. How to stack Hexblade 2 in that video? Oh! I didn't do that in this video. Okay, so before I do it, and I'm pretty sure the poll's going in that direction, right? Yeah, it's definitely going in that direction. What you do is you just apparently keep binding this. I found that I did it for 5 bindings, even though the weapon's already binded right now. If I bind it 4 more times, right, I'm assuming 20% increase every time. I'd have to further test it, but the idea has always been you have a 20% chance, and then the glitch or whatever it is you keep rebinding it. It apparently keeps adding that chance on the last time. So if theoretically it's 20%, if you add it 5 times, that's 100%. You don't need to do it more than that, right? And I think I'm gonna close the poll because it's looking a little biased. It was 90%, and the moment I said I think I'm gonna close it, it's 91%. So I think it's good. Thanks for the suggestion. As you can see, the results here. I don't even know how's that math. Somehow we didn't even get the full results. The 32 votes is a standardized, statistically accurate representation. So it's about half the chat anyway. All right, so what I will do, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But apparently, you bind it 2 times, you bind it 3 times, you bind it 4 times, and you bind it a 5th time. So if I am correct about this, or it actually works that way, this is actually going to apply the Hexblade curse immediately, like every single time I strike somebody, right? So that's pretty powerful. Look at Shadowheart, she's already so mystical. Alright. Now I do have good persuasion, right? And let's make sure I have persuasion, even deception, that's excellent. And I do have a little inspiration, so I will go ahead and risk this.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Alright. If you would please. Thank you. Just a natty. Oh no, not even.
Thank you.
Alright, cool. So Mattis, somewhat secured now. We'll bring everybody along. I want to get maybe the Infernal Rapier.
She's out there now.
Let's join forces. Now sit at my camp and be bored for most of the game. Alright. Let's talk to... No, we don't need to, because we're almost level 3. We'll get Disguise Self more than likely. Alright, cool. Just a nice slow burn. Steam just crashed on you. Oh my gosh. You need to change something. It's so easy being cheesy. That's not true. As a guy who's been very cheddar in the past, I can assure you.
You.
I'm American cheese, specifically yellow. Am I the only one that has to specify that? Yellow American's better, but I have found the uses for the white American. There's some foods that are somewhat superior with white American. Alright, so beef poison. Persuasion. I cast do what I say. Perfect.
Thank you, Corgan.
Bazel disapproves. Shadowheart approves. Bingo. Yeah, I would actually normally, well maybe not normally, not anymore, but in the past I would take Friends and Eldritch Blast. Now I don't really talk a lot to the NPCs.
Quite a lot.
Do you want to be my girlfriend now?
You can trust me on that. There's no story. We've been through quite a...
No, we
I'm
haven't.
not too hopeful that a Gith crash will... I suppose there's someone waiting for me. Let's just say it's very personal, but... besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid.
We should get to know each other a little more.
No harm. I should hope not. Have you ever... Thank you.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, wait.
I'm sure...
Bam. Alright, manipulating people. Let's go. So we found out in that solo run, just as a reminder, I'm gonna need to go over here. We level up. It's time. If you elemental cleaver a weapon, passable Shadowblade. Yes, apparently the ring Shadowblade can do that. You can drop it for your party member. I don't know. I'm assuming it does all the things it would normally do, but I didn't test it that thoroughly, did I? Skidoo Blade, I have no problem with that. We're gonna have that as an option, I guess. I mean, it's gonna be the strongest weapon I have early on. Pact of the Blade is necessary, unfortunately. I can swap out probably Witch Bolt, and we can get... like maybe Hold Person. Honestly, Darkness is going to be pretty ridiculous, and I want to do Strong as early as possible. So maneuver, commander strike. No, we're not maneuvers. What are you talking about? I was like, wait, something's wrong. We have another guidance. That's pretty cool. We'll just always have guidance, won't we? Like I said, I'm very biased. I think Shadow and Banishing are the strongest options. Enfeeble sounds interesting. I would like to use something like Bursting or even Piercing. Let's get Piercing just because, you know, we have an area attack. Where's my little thief over here? Come on. We've been through quite a lot. In and out. Trying to learn how to relearn how to play on Steam Deck's control. Oh, I'm with you there. I was playing with a buddy on co-op and I was like, wait, I don't know how to do anything. And it was all sheer mechanical controller. I was like, what? Could make Will a crown pal using Dex to get the Infernal Rapier. I could swap people out, but that's really not the point of the run. But yeah. Wish this idiot would go away though. Alright. Exclusively on Steam Deck? That's awesome actually, if you can get used to that. I still kind of want a Steam Deck or not a device like that, because I've always played with I've always liked handheld consoles, and it's just crazy to me that like there's become a pretty, like, not even a niche market for that, like a handheld PC kind of, whatever you want to call it, like deck. Cool. Got that. Okay, read that. Level up. You found some privy information. Level up.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
Yeah, I'm not talking to Nettie. To Nutty. Popper's my favorite. He's great. Mommy Minthara. Uh-oh. Shovel. We're gonna go get Shovel like right now, actually. You just got a deck? Ah, envious. I'm envious now. Let's get the experience that comes with this over here. We can go test our powers on the Harpies, I guess. Make it a little risky frisky. Z1 Extreme APU drivers are so borked. Uh-oh. Give me money!
Hellion told us what happened.
Oh, you just got extorted. Alright, let's do it. I think we're good, yeah. Let's go. Alright, so again, I'm going Arcane Trickster. Booming Blade is pretty nice. Let's see. I don't think... He's already got Firebolt, right? To be fair, like, Toll the Dead might actually be pretty good. Toll the Dead, Trickster would be cool. Shocking Grasp, though, can be... kind of like it, man. It's what made me fall in love with, like, Arcane Trickster last time. I think we want Disguise Self and Tasha Control. We already have a Long Strider on the team, so that's pretty great for him, because he can go either Mage Armor, or I'm thinking, like, Find Familiar. Well, I am going to give... I don't think we need to worry about a rope just yet. Anything else I want to give him? No, right? So I actually am going to take Find Familiar then. I could change it if I want, it doesn't matter. But now we're going to go into Cleric. Back to Cleric. You guessed it, Light Cleric. Alright. And then we're going to take Sacred Flame. We already have Guidance, which means we can actually take something else. Sacred Flame. I mean, Thaumaturgy. You gain advantage. Yeah, we're just never going to use that. So I could take this. If I see a corpse, will I blow it up? Probably not. I'm just going to take Blade Ward for now. Can I change this? Not really. Okay. And let's go ahead. We already get Guiding Bolt from our Druid, right? And then Sanctuary, Shield of Faith, this, Blessing. technically we can get Chalice. Well, we can already get this on Druid too, so. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take Bless. Guidance, yeah, that's good. Star Druid, baby. Or Star Cleric. Star Cleric! We're gonna be a full caster, that's the nice thing about that. We get some free casts of this. We have upgraded versions if we need to. We have this. Tangle's really not a thing we need to care about. Shilly Dilly's great. Guidance is cool. Bless can be here, Sanctuary if we need it. Then we have heals if we need it. We have Burning Hands. Alright, let's go. So for some cantrip attacks, we could do these. It's actually going to be fun to use like a Sacred Flame somewhat build again. Okay, Fairy Fire, that's okay, whatever. And we'll have this set up in the back here. Like that. Heal. Alright, that should be good. But of course, what do I need? So I'm going to stay in this form for now, because I don't need the concentration too bad. We get an extra attack at the moment, so that's cool. What I'll do is cast this up for you and me. Boom. Okay, so we have that now. You have your arrows. So again, my favorites right here. It's gonna be right there. Yeah, okay. She's pretty much good to go. Okay. Arcane Trickster, we have that. Just set it like this. Maybe it'll be my third bar. So we have Booming Blade, this. Okay, we'll do it like that. Sorry, just messing around. The Raven and Hans. Okay, it's pretty good for blinds. For Trickster, I'm gonna go ahead and activate. Yeah, get these over here. Already have hex. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna have to re-hex this, but that's good. Two, 3, 4, and 5. So now we have super hex weapon, and we're good. Oh, and then I guess we could send you to go ahead and get this started over here before I forget it. Okay, cool. And we're back. Level 4 already? Nice. Okay, you guys don't have to follow me. Dude, little person. Little guy. Let's go talk to... Talk to them all. Okay. Shovel completely replaces.
Well,
kind of. It's the fact that you get mostly what you need out of that. It's kind of crazy. Happy to help.
And we're happy to be help, making sure we're ready to. I want to steal. Anything else?
What do you got? Wow. Fearless focus already, bloodlust. I'm not really gonna bother though.
You've been a friend.
All right, cool. Let's get out of here. No, we need Disguise Self because it just enables thieving really good. Toll the Dead. Toll the Dead is a cool cantrip. So I did take it, right? Yeah. Okay. Star Cleric build on EIP. Shimmering Star Druid. Sinew is a little underwhelming, yes. It was way cooler potential when you could target the same target with the cantrips. I don't know why they... Well, I know why they gave up on that, but... Okay. let's go fight some harpies.
So that's progress.
Did you try bursting sinews? Falar and Bane? Nah. Oh, for him, yeah. Alright, let's think about this. So... Come on down here. We have a lot of range attackers who could just kind of like mess around with it. If you're going to get a handheld, buy a secondhand. Oh, if I'm... Wait. Get it secondhand? Refurbish? And upgrade it? I was just... Like, if I'm going to buy it, I'm just going to probably get the best version of it. But if I get it secondhand, then yeah, okay. So maybe secondhand and... Look for the best version.
One step at a time.
I've just learned, like, if you ever... Not in every industry, but... If you end up getting... the higher model on most things, it's like it's worth it. Tech is really no different. I don't have like strength elixir characters, right? So okay.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Okay, I'll let him be the dummy.
What path lies before me?
Wonder if I can sneak in here. No, right? Okay.
Listen.
No.
Don't you hear it?
Wonder if I can see. Shush, shush, shush. It's been a while since I've been at the heart. Hey, what are you doing? You get back up there. You're the archer. You're especially not supposed to do that. Also, since you're invisible, eh? Do you see anything? No? Okay. Okay. Come on over here. Okay. No, I don't hear anything. Shut up. I'll never listen to that dumb song of yours. Oh, wonderful. You came to me. Hand came back. Oh, they float. Oh, damn. Okay, hold on. I'm still hiding, though. Oh, no! Okay. It's okay. We can still come over here and potentially blind. Okay, not a big deal. Hans can come over here. Okay. I love that I'm still in disguise. Okay, I can get the sneak attack, make sure this is going off automatically. Cool. Alright. Yeah. That's very strange. Why did it ask me when I said don't ask me? Don't ask me, bro.
Let's go.
I don't know. Shut up, you dumb bird. Coming to kill you.
Victory awaits.
Alright, Shadowheart is hiding. Perfect. Means we can Luminous Arrow. And we're gonna star map. Nice. And then finally Lae'zel. She's not okay. I think this team might have like crazy initiative by the end of it anyway. Which is always strong. Initiative is very strong. Okay, cool. The hex 5 times? You'll find out. If I can hit something. What is the strongest? The most poggers? It might be Hexblade guy, but for a subtle, like not subtle, but there's gonna be a reason that a lot of people aren't picking up on. If I do it right, if it works out right. In fact, it's the reason it'll never not work, because it's not just a It's not just a, you know, booming blade build. Yeah, so for those asking, why do you hex 5 times? Right now, and I asked chat, we had 32 votes, but if you hex 5 times, this is going to add, like, the curse every single time you swing it. So of course these guys ran away from me when I was going to hit them. Okay, well, guess we're just going to start blasting. Okay. Sneak attack available. Let's go. You're done. Alright. And Birdie. Let's go ahead and see if we can blind you. Blinded. Oh, you think you can fight me? Actually, Lae'zel. Oh, she can't. Okay. So in that case, fire. Huh. Oh, I had advantage. It canceled out the disadvantage. That was good. Okay. So make sure I ask for that. Okay. Alright, fun thing about this is I can actually disengage, but I don't need to. I wonder if I can push her. Go away. Alright, well, successful, so we know that. Alright, cool. Luring song. The strongest. If not this, then, like, I really think that Arcane Trickster is now one of the strongest things because of Shadowblade and Sneak Attack. And then there's... what's it called? The Star Cleric might end up one of the silliest things in the world. We'll find out. I said stop it, bird. Stop that. He said stop it, you stupid bird. Hold up. That's better. No, didn't hit him. Alright, whatever. Oh yeah, I can't move. Here, die. Got him. I'm coming to save you. Okay. Let's fly over here. Bird meets bird. You're all alone in a cruel world. Blinded. Okay. Wow. Wow. I mean, you can't do anything about it, so... She's already blind. You know what's funny? Just because I want to show it off, let me see if I can banish. Look, now you don't have a song anymore. Idiot. Now you ain't singing no more, are you? Oh, there's another one anyway, so that was a good move. Oh! Music! Okay, so... I can hit it. Shut up! Thank you. This doesn't feel right. So I can pick you up, and thanks to Star Druid, I can shoot you. Alright, and now I'm gonna fly up here. Gonna get you. Gonna get you. Gonna blind you. This is blinding team. Blinding you with the light, blinding you with arrows, we're banishing you, we're blinding you. Okay. So he should be good. Okay. You are banished. And let's do extra damage. Yeah, I actually just used that for extra damage. So she's gone. Yeah. More of a 540... yeah. Do you think it's... Well, it's funny because I almost have a free Nintendo Switch 2 once it's coming out, and that's going to be an oxymoron. I really don't care for the discussion going on with the price of that thing, but it just means, like, I already have, like, stockpiled gift cards, and I was like, I don't know what to use these on, and then I saw that, and I was like, well, I'll use it on that. That'd be cool if it was essentially free. So, good for me, I guess. Personally, I don't really care, but if it becomes cheaper, great. If people kind of just don't care anymore, great. You know, and that's all I'll say on that discussion. But I was going to say, I wonder if this Steam Deck 2 is going to come out, or some kind of upgraded version. How many playthroughs of BG3? I don't know anymore. The plan is to have like a stupid amount of playlist on the live section of the channel. So like people can be like, hey, I wonder if you ran this, and I'm like, oh, I did that. Yeah, have you ever run Moth, Trickster? Yeah, I did that. It was fun. I did this. Well, it was actually terrible. I would never recommend it. Cleric, Star Druid, love it. I highly recommend it. See, that's what the live streams are for. Alright, let's come together over here. Killed some birdies. That's pretty good. I'm not even going to try and like manage resources tightly. I'm just going to be like, we short rest and we go into the next fight and we murder until it's long resting time, and then we just keep rolling the benefits. Is that kid over here? Or did he already run off? Yeah, he ran off. Yeah, for this run, I really want... I don't want to... Something I realized a long time ago, like probably when I first started streaming these runs, is I don't like relying on the insane amount of like buffs you can add in a single day, especially Act 2 with the Char buffs, the Inquisitor buffs, the Spore buffs, all the stuff. And so I realized how weak that was making me when it came to gameplay. I want to see how strong these things can be if we just see them on their own merits. Alright, so we saved the kid, we did the harpies, it's good. I don't think we're done in the grove for now. Like I said, I don't think I need strength elixirs. Right? Unless I wanted to use Titan String Bow. So let's move on. Let's go meet Shovel. And let's get that amulet over here. Boom, 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 boom. Is there a way to get heavy armor Death Cleric? Literally, that's what we did with Reggie. A fan favorite, if I may say. Half Orc, Death Cleric, run number 1 of the new subclasses when I was first playing patch 8 in the stress test. Yeah, I think my first feat was level 4 Death Cleric. I went heavy armor master, or heavy armor. It's called heavily armored, right? And it gives you 1 strength, which was great, because guess what Reggie was? Reggie was a freaking strength character on Death Cleric, that's right. So he started out, I think it's 17 strength, and so I got a double whammy with a half feat, right? I got the heavily armored, so I could use heavy armor. That raised my armor class. And then it gave me 1 strength, so I went to 18 strength. So I didn't feel like, oh, that was a sacrifice. I felt like, man, I got a 2-for-1 special. Reggie now has 18 strength as a Death Cleric. I'm gonna go bop things with that. And then, yeah, we had a really good time with Reggie. He was cool. He was necrotic smiting, and I think it became a big fan favorite. So I highly recommend that, especially if even if you're just going to be a caster Death Cleric, you can have heavy armor and just focus on wisdom. That's fantastic. Just hit people with your cantrips and then inflict wounds, and you'll have no problem going in close for an inflict wounds because you're like, I'm heavy armor. Yeah, look him in the eye and say, give me the brain worm. Give me the brain worm. I want the worms in my head. Pick the wrong people to fight. We're not letting you get away. Get him, bird! Ah. We don't like you. You cast command, and that's no good. Oh! Now I'm gonna boom you. Yeah, Shadowblade stupid. Alright, what else is new? And Luminous Arrow. That sucks. Sacred Blade. There we go. I'm gonna get Shovel first, and then I think I'll deal with the Owlbear.
strain. You
Hey.
let its host's memories.
Yeah, let it in. We're gonna use brainworm powers this run, yeah, for sure. I don't know that. I guess I,
With haste.
Yeah, I was thinking like on the bonus side. I guess it works either way. Whatever. When using Shilly, does your magic skill get used for the weapon expertise actions? I don't think so. Every time I've tested this, even with like the Pack Blade for Warlocks, it's never really transferred over to Charisma. And I think the last time I tried specifically with like Shilly Dilly, it's never changed it. It's always Strength or Dex. Or it's just some kind of fixed amount. Pretty sure. But I've been proven wrong in the past. Say okay. We all learn stuff together. I look like a doofus. We all get to learn something. It's a win-win. So did I not see them? Succeed in a perception check. Well, hello there.
Get over there! Surround! You no fun in skewing a pig!
I don't want any trouble.
Glows. Power courses through you.
But I'll intimidate you.
Authority.
Hit me with it. Look at that smile, Mr. Clean Nose. Okay. Well, I need to go get shovel. Starting a run with Warlock just so I can have better time versus Zalk. I think you just want like two. If you want to beat Zalk, if you just want his sword, just get another cleric on your team or a command on your team. Wizards have probably the highest AC on the own. Wizard's great. Shadowblade is broken. Wizard's not a bad class. Wizard's probably the best class in the game in a more objective sense. Yeah. It's multiplicative. Are you talking about like the Hexblade stuff? I just now saw this hunter. Not the Switch price, it's the games. Really? I think there's like, I don't know. We'll discuss this some other time, but I have opinions. Go figure. Shadowblade literally carries the class. 30 damage with level 3 wizards. Like, what the? Dude, that's the whole freaking crazy thing about Warlock right now. With Evelyn. Evelyn's popped in here before. It's funny. She played silly. But it was funny. I think I don't know if Proxy's ever been here. It's funny. Alright, just need half elf for human. Yep. Makes sense, Polarm. Yeah, no problem, Jersey. Alright, let's go into the fun zone. Okay. Mugwort. Mugwort. I'm gonna use this stuff. Especially for the accuracy oils. Da-da, da-da. We have learned a lot over the stress test, so I'm going to be using some of those things we've learned. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we have the torch. Make my life a little easier. My eyes a little healthier. Okay. We're fighting around the world, man. Yeah, what else? Belladonna, garlic, leaf moss. I think once we get that luminous armor, though, like, I might be inclined to do some things early on. Call me crazy. Mm-hmm.
Can't give up now.
We don't really have... I guess we do have sort of a short rest team between these two. The Hexblade and the Arcane Archer, so that's nice. Alright, I have shovel. Let's go ahead and take our shovel out. What's up, shovel? Ah, shh.
So, your shovel's Master Illy calls me don't care. So, what first, Master? When he wasn't horny for the book.
You have such a way of words.
Oh.
Alright, cool. So, that gives us the next one. Don't care about that. Technically, I'm going to be dual wielding. Get that. Okay. Well, not technically. I think I'll be dual wielding for a while, right? I mean, it gives me advantage on like Eldritch Blast and all that crap, so it's insane.
Speak your name.
Haha! Use my Arcana. I don't know what this does.
The magic is the face.
Speak your name.
Okay.
If you are known to my
Okay.
Remember stories of Zast.
He's a foul lich, and number 2, and number 2. Thank you. Let me in. I want the bracers of defense. Let's see here. Scroll. Basilicus oil. Yeah, I need like some decent medium armor. Did I sell that? I think I did. It doesn't really matter, but okay. Well, ultimately I'm getting the potent robes, but I do want decent armor class early. I could always just use robes and then like mage armor, but yeah. And then darkness scroll. Well, I actually have darkness, so does it matter? Okay, we're gonna get that guarantee on the mirror later.
You try to.
Oh well. Pick it up. We are out of here. Swoop. Abjuration build, so tanky. Boom, 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 boom. Just disarms though. Just trying to build a party that has charm just to make Glamour Bard work. Glamour Bard works whether you got charm or not. What's up, Mystica? How you doing? Let's lockpick this. Pew pew. Pew pew. Wait, can I curse this thing? Let's find out. Oh, it's immune to psychic damage. Whoopsie. Swarmkeeper with Star Druid is the most fun next to Pure Blade Singer. Oh, nice. I haven't done that before. What'd you do with your Swarmkeeper? Okay, this has been silly. Open this up. Wait, hold on. You're the one who has the bludgeoning, right? Oh no! There we go. Bludgeoning. 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 Come on. There we go. It's just being stubborn at that point. Haste Helm. So, you're the one I most likely want to run up the thing, so I'll put that on. But we have to see your Mr. Clean Head there. Okay. Alright. And then... Didn't I pick up Mage Armor? Okay. So, you want medium armor, you want medium armor. You could probably just get away with light armor, because it's not really going to matter. There's a chainmail heavy armor, wow. Okay, let me go get Gale's robes here. Stuck on what armor should use for pure Hexblade. I like just running medium armor, getting something like the scale or the what is it? The Adamantian's a good choice. Shadowblades, or not Shadowblade, the Sharn armor you can find in the Sharn temples, pretty freebie. Has good concentration rate. Then there's also like, yeah, Hell Dusk later on. You can actually get like heavy armor if you want to spend your first feat on that. Or Gale. Gale, wear this. There you go. Here. Whoop, you know what? Put that there. That'll be work. Yeah, that works for me. Also, give me that. And... okay, cool. Okay. So, we'll keep playing with this. Take mage armor. And now I can take the bracers, defense. So now I have 18 armor class. I don't need this on. I can use a shield. That's not going to penalize me, right? Oh, yeah, the bracers, huh? Okay, fine. Just lets me use an offhand. Just use a dagger for now. Okay. You definitely want a shield too anyway, so... can't believe I forgot about this. Okay, you definitely want a shield. And then he's good to go. He's just sneaky, sneaky. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Moving in.
He's just trying to tell me about hirelings, which I don't care about. Okay, let's go. Just made cheese curds and fried chicken with pepper gravy. Looking forward to 10 blades and 2 paladin. Oh yeah. The Sharn armor. Yeah. Heavily armored is cool, but like, see, the thing about heavily armored is if you had 17 charisma, right? You could just get the hag hair or whatever. You could justify it that way. You'll have 18 charisma and you'll have heavy armor, right? So you could start 17, go up to 18, and then not really care that your first feat was spent on getting better armor or just more armor choices. But you have to, like, know what armor you want. Oh my god! We got Critical Cole with the $5! Thank you, Crow. And thanks for letting me know. I hit 2K. Oh my gosh. That means people want to see the strongest stuff. Thank you, Cole. I appreciate that, man. Now I have to go kill this owlbear family just to honor you. Alright. Let's do this. Especially for hitting 2K. Although this is pretty brutal that I gotta do this, but... okay. Shovel. The power of Warlock. To be fair though... okay. Detach. Come here. No, this is actually great for me. Okay. So, what I can do is stay here, crouch it, come over here. Good. Okay. I don't really care if they come down there. But, come over here.
Over there.
Okay.
Watch your bag.
Alright. So, if I initiate with shovel... we have the bird too, so that's good. Alright. We have all the invisible stuff, funny enough. Hans can actually come right here for now. Bird can hide and go up here actually. Okay, seems like a decent spot there. Okay.
Watch the shadows.
Okay, hide.
Assume nothing.
What I would like to do is get Lae'zel sneaking on up there to the ranged area. Same thing with Shadowheart, and then all of them really can't do that. So, okay. Let me snap back this real quick. Yeah, it seems like 10 Bladesinger 2 Paladin looks like a fun, like, popular choice. And for the right reasons, too. Yeah, Big Bless. Stuck between using two-handers. Crit time. It's Critical Cole. Yeah. Well, you're not supposed to tell him I consume the souls, but yes, I appreciate you congratulating me. You know, we don't tell people that part. Here we go. Surprise, surprise. Momentum. Okay, so I think what we could do is just completely burn down this thing real quick. Am I still sneaking? That's funny. Now the cool thing is, look, I can't get over there, right? But if I hit this, I just did bonus damage, right? So charisma damage, proficiency, thanks to Hexblade Curse, charisma, all that stuff. Cool. And then we got the mate coming in here, so that's great. Now we know the full range of all this stuff, so...
Unheard, unseen.
The plan is to get Lae'zel up there. But I have an idea for this. Ready? So, what we're gonna do, set this up. Nope, nope. You stay right there. Big bear's over there. Let me see if I can actually pull this off. This will be fun. Okay, hide yourself. Oh, you're already seen in combat. Okay, that's fine. In that case, Shovel... Oh, we don't need Hans just yet. Shovel's already standing next to her. That means we can get our... I could go in for a Boomer Blade, but let's see. Okay, I got a sneak attack off because of that. You know what? Yeah, okay. Make sure that's turned off. What I can do now is actually dash by. Get on the high ground. Okay, Lae'zel. If I blind it... Oh, no, actually, yeah. Let me try and blind. Got him. Okay, I got the damage though, that's good. Same thing here. So if you can actually get the jump here. Come up. Okay, cool. And then now we're gonna play Shadowheart. I have the bonus attack. What's your wisdom versus your dex? You're already damaged though, so if I get... I would do want a guiding bolt next time, but... And how many star maps do I have? Okay. Okay, got the save on there, but... If I get some height... Maybe I have the right height for this. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Shovel has a chance to run away. Okay, bird's up there. Good. Surprise, surprise. You're not... Oh, you are surprised. Okay. So, let me see if I can pull this off then, right? So, first things first. Fly down here. If I can get the blind for free, we're good, 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 good. I don't get the blind for free. That's okay. And then... Yeah, before we use that, check it out. I'm gonna climb up here. Trying for another blind. Blinded and damaged, that's good. And then once Daddy comes down here, go ahead and try and banish to keep the situation under control. Now that you're blinded, I'm gonna frighten you. Come on up. This is gonna hurt with a lot of psychic damage. There we go. Save from frighten, but not a big deal. Okay. Yep, same thing here. Get up and do your ranged attack. Yeah, so honestly, let's just hit you real hard. Big damage. Big damage. Okay, I wonder if a starring can finish off right now. Sneak attack. Almost. Damn. Shovel, you might actually want to come back and attack. I mean, it's a free hit, whatever. Shovel! Yeah! Destroyed. And I healed from that. Mr. Clean was healed. Okay. Alright, let's have them fight over here. Cool. Cub's coming. Oh, Imp U is no longer active? Oh. I don't need shield. Carve the runes in our back and the cast. Ah, you know it. After hours with Garson. Or 2 a.m. more like freaking 6 a.m. Oh my god, that was insanity. Okay, so the bird died for our sins. That's great. Let's see. In that case, I think I want to get the free star map off. That's going to give me advantage. Advantage to do a Shadowblade or Shadow Arrow. Blinded anyway, good. Okay, that means Astarion can get his sneak attack damage off. Okay. And then Shadowheart can actually get advantage on this now. Tons of damage. And then let me see if I can frighten it with the smite. Frightened Hexblade, like, it's always happening now, right? That's crazy. And since you're frightened, you can't run after me. Another pot shot, you're blind, yep. Okay. Really though, like the right time now is to shoot with all the advantages on it. Yep. Okay. Ain't hidden shovel. Get out of here. Frightened, blind, and hexed. Right. So, you have resistances? Yes. So I can just hit you with force damage. Big damage. 14. All right. Can actually get a sneak attack in like this. Do a little more.
Time to strike.
Since we're gonna short rest anyway. Let's see, actually, literally get everybody in on this. Might die right here. Okay. And then I'll just... 55 versus 55. This does more damage. Nice. And then finally... I mean, since he's so close to death, we'll just kill him with this. Yeah, blinded again for 2 more turns. He really ain't doing nothing, is he? Shovel, run! Quick! Oh no! Well, because I killed the mama first, we can't take the owlbear, so... What are you doing? No. How'd you multi-attack him? You crazy. You crazy. You crazy. Okay. Help him up. Okay. I guess you could just turn this on. Just knock it out with a booming blade. Yeah, have a little bit of HP there, little guy. Wow.
Victory awaits.
17. He won't die. Okay. Frightened. How did you get frightened? Ah, whatever. Wait. Oh, I thought I was about to kill it. See? We're not bad guys. We just murdered a whole family. Whatever. Alright, short rest. I can make that cool spear now. Combine. Where's the other part of the stick? Where? Anybody got it? Or did I not? Oh, I guess I didn't. Did I not loot him? Okay. Oh, whatever. Take this egg. Isn't this a piece of armor? Yeah. Whatever. It's like the mama. I don't think this has any loot. Okay. And then we're gonna bring out our birdie friend.
No one stopped me yet.
Cool. Let's go. And that's how we beat that. Ta-da! Polar algo. Hey. It's alive, right? It can't be that poor. It's rich with life. Yeah, Postal, if you kill the mom before the dad, that might have been your problem. That's what happened to me, and we figured it out. Possible to use Galgira Bear to crush Owlbear? Is it? I don't know. Why is Gale bald? I don't know. It just is. And he's in a pact with a demon or something. Bladesinger early game fluctuates between awesome and dead. That's what I love! That's a great way to put it. Alright, since we hit 2K, you get everybody you know, your dog, your cat, your mom, the moon, whatever. You tell them to get in here. You tell them to get in here and see the strongest. Unless, of course, we die to these goblins, but we won't do that. Watch out. All you have to do is dogpile that guy anyway.
And you.
Shut up. Starian approves. Well, I'm happy you approve, buddy. Hex him. Now hit him. 60% chance? Okay. There we go. Bye-bye. Let's see. And I do have my reaction on, right? Yeah, we're good to go.
I'm ready.
Boom, boom, okay.
I'm ready.
So I have the light form on. It's my bonus action right there. Okay. Yeah. Early game fights are fun, dude. That's what it's all about. Lae'zel is in combat. Okay, okay. Okay, so the thing here is I can actually go up, shocking grass, still have advantage. I think that's lying to me, like, oh yeah, you can get that. Okay. But I'm pretty sure it was an advantage, right? Okay. Yeah, it kind of negates itself. We'll take the heal. Back-to-back fighting in here. Okay. So try to run, or you're trying to... Wow! Big hit. Okay. Lae'zel. Okay, cool. We have our arrows up, so that's good to go. Can she get the jump over here? No. Well, she can jump here. Okay. Okay, bye, dog. Okay, it's gone. I guess I should attack some other stuff. Okay, I can't see in there. That. What I could do is blind you. You're a devout, and you're a tracker, so let's blind you. Because then you can't use your... Well, you can just die. That's the ultimate blindness. That's good. And then spurred. Okay, if the... Well, they're already blinded, right? So, again, we want the ranged guys to... Can't get over there, okay. Not enough distance, so what we'll do is hide. And move a little... I should have moved and then head. Alright, that's fine. Okay, you get blessed. It's cool. Great job. Dog's banished. The last class you're using, I see Star Druid, Hexblade, Arcane Archer, Arcane Trickster. Oh, I got hit out of it? Damn. Okay. Sucks. That's blessed for you. So actually I could just throw a heal and still get my attack in, which is a beautiful thing about Luminous Arrow. Okay. And because there's no darkness, I can heal both of you. That actually worked out for me a little bit. Okay. But I need to take out... Yeah, Devout would be best. Wait, who blessed them? Okay, so again... Yeah, I gotta put this down again. Keeps everybody... all the range attacks off us anyway. And he can't get a reaction attack against me. Gives me time to heal myself. Okay. Over here. Cool thing is I can use my offhand with this. There we go. So I always get a little attack out of that. Okay, she's safe up there. I'm gonna try and attack Asterion, the bless. Okay, that's fine. Still wasting his time. Can't shoot in here, you're wasting shots. Good. Alright, good, 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 good. He's coming back. So... now can I shoot above my cloud arrow, right? It's in the way, huh? Yeah, what was that accuracy here? 75. I think just for more, like, safety we'll do that. I can just barely not make the shot. Okay. Kind of a waste, but it's okay. So he'll be going... oh, wait. You were here the whole time? Good. I was wondering where you went. You're the one who has bless. Oh, okay. No more bless, okay? Okay, buddy? No more bless. Ah, I missed. At least I don't waste the arrow on that. That's good. Let's see. Fly to the top one. Pluck its eyes out. There you go. Can't do nothing. That's nice. Oh, he died. Oh, there goes my bird. Okay. Alright, well the first thing is... let's see if I can end this concentration. Where are you? Oh. He's being blocked. Okay, that ends the bless. Okay, you're in my domain. He's blind. Not a lot of damage, but...
need to stay focused.
Yeah, unfortunately he died, but it's fine. Arcane Trickster. Good job. Let's see. There's a little damage on you, so let's go ahead and see if I can hit that. That's nice 9 damage. Okay. Oh, right, there's a bomb. It's fine. Not worried about bless. How about... can I shoot you? Yes, I can. So let's go ahead, just get you out of the field here. Okay, he's gone. It's good. Damn, I'm getting lucky with this stuff, huh? Boom, 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 boom. You're technically... Oh, yeah. Okay. So...
Keep going.
What's the plan?
Yeah. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
Can't move yet, right? So... He's safe for now. You're dead, no bless. Okay. Okay. He's banished still. Damn. Extra damage on that. Sucks. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, but he's gonna get hit again, so it's like I gotta kind of take down some of these guys. Okay. Yes. 85% on you. Cool. I'm gonna attack him. You might die though. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so I got revived though. Okay. I'm sanctuaried right now, so I can't actually be attacked. So what I'll do is heal myself. Nah, I didn't want to use that, so let's see. Okay. And then luminous arrow. It's fine. Okay, that one's dead. Cool. Star Druid. No. Throwing rocks, huh? It's dirty. Okay. Oh. Not ready for that just yet. Maybe I could just take out these dummies. Or I can get a little more accurate. Okay. Cool. Anything you can like chow down on and whatnot? No. Alright, cool. That's fine. Dogs are gonna come over here. We got the high ground. Sucks for you. Okay.
We'll do it my way.
Damn, how'd you miss? It's crazy. That's crazy. Damn. Okay. Alright, you're dead. Damn! Star Cleric. Go, go, go! Alright, Climber. You miss. Miss again. Alright. Can I push you? Cool. Keep shooting at you. Alright.
Stop!
Oh.
I know.
Is that too much for you?
If you let no.
Died. One casualty. You did pretty good to hold off the barrage, so kept the rest of my team going. Cool. You got a Shadowblade. You got a Shadowblade. What's the last class? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just want fights, especially early on, just to like feast upon. and entertain. Why not? There's no way Garson's gonna win this. First Tactician playthrough, I've been loving, completed everything. Nice. Tactician's great. If anything, the only better way to play Tactician, if you're just still like don't want to play honor modes, like you lost for good, just play honor mode, but then keep it going, right? Even if you die, just continue the game. You'll have a single save file, but then again, you can always just go into a custom game, set the honor rules, Tactician rules, make it like honor mode's difficulty, but just play it like Tactician. So if Tactician is getting a little too easy for you, that's what I recommend. That way you can do all the cool encounters with like the something I really love about honor mode is the legendary actions really mix up how some of these fights play out. It's why I like the Inquisitor fight. It's why I like the Answer fight. Like, I love a lot of the legendary actions. Okay, that's a very interesting path. This is a good sign, though. I mean, that fight is, I guess, harder than it may seem. It's not hard fight per se, but yeah. I've certainly like goofed it up in the past, so. Okay, we have a bomb now. Go back to the blighted village. Okay, so let's long rest, get our stuff back. Comfy. Like I said, I'm just gonna blow resources as need be, instead of trying to like drag out certain days. I can't believe it.
A strange sensation.
Why didn't you tell me? I love vampires.
I needed you to... I only need a taste. I swear.
No.
See you in the morning.
Okay.
You watch him.
And everyone's like, I can't believe he's a vampire. Got some splaining to do.
Of course I can't. As for my other quirks, well...
We're in this together.
Not wake in the night to fight.
We need him. He's my arcane trickster. Like it or not. Okay. Get shovel out. Okay. Get Hans out. We need our burb. Cool. Actually, I should have took the cat, but it's okay. I had a plan for the cat now that I thought about it, but actually I have a different plan anyway. Let's see. There's no setup here or here, right? Oh, there's Longstrider. Okay. So leave camp for that. Yeah, I've been in that position. The whole party's dead, but one remains. Those are the best victories. Alright, and it persists, so we should have Hexblade permanent still. Upcast this, you. You and you. Okay. Cool. And then... I think we're pretty good. Oh, I have to step... Okay. So, I'm really liking the Luminous Arrow. What would I concentrate otherwise? Probably Bless. Right? I'm gonna give that a shot for now. Bam. Okay. Now I have my blade out. Oh no, no. That's right, it doesn't persist. So it's multiplicative apparently, so that would mean probably only need 4 times. Maybe even only 3 times. I'm gonna do 4. And we'll see if that makes it permanent. And it is. Alright. I want to fight the gnolls now.
How much farther can I go?
Actually, no, what am I talking about? I want to fight the ogres. Yeah. Line it up. Look at you, Upcast. I know! It only took me 20 runs, but I did it! Now that we haven't used mods in so long that like I can't just rely on the quality of life mods. Burp.
What to do?
Okay. So of course, I'm gonna send in our soldier, our man with a plan. There we go. Actually fly this up here. Okay.
Onward in her name. Eager for battle.
Okay, Arcane Archer.
Someone there?
Hmm. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'll have him fight down here as well.
Blackets will be done.
Alright. Time to skulk about.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is stand here. And when Shovel attacks, probably you. That'll get me in the fight immediately. Cool. Okay, that's what we need. Actually, I think they're so big. Remember that, like, darkness still is, like, A-okay in here? Okay. So, what we'll do is... Shovel... Starian got discovered? Huh. Okay. That's good. Doesn't matter much to me. Just want to run up and bite this guy. Okay. It's a freebie turn. Nope. Nope. You're being stupid. Okay.
Let's try this way.
No, you gotta hide. There you go.
Eager for battle.
Nope, 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 nope. I love that I can click through that circle. That was really ridiculous. Okay. So, bye. Okay, well, it didn't work, but whatever.
Secrecy above all.
Let's see. I do have the Dazzling Breath now. Okay. Hit you. Okay. Next turn, I'll use it again. We'll see what happens. It's the beauty of short rest abilities. Let's see. Alright, Shovel, get out of there. Good job. Okay. Heck. Perfect. Okay.
Missed this.
Okay. Perfect. Surprise, surprise, surprise. I forgot I had a surprise round anyway. Guess I don't need to just yet. So, what I'll do is see if I can get this off. One more time. Oop. He's gone. Okay. Okay, got saved on that one. That's okay. Yeah, okay, that means I don't need darkness. So, what I could do is, as long as I hit him, he's just gonna get... And then a sneak attack's gonna hurt too. Okay, I can still get a sneak attack. Damn. Missed. That was some more nonsense, dude. You saw that. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Surprised that didn't hit, though. No, he got, like, robbed double on the miss, and he, like, somehow got hit from the tiny little movement. It's like, sure, sure. Alright. Finish. He can tank it. Oh, I don't have the mage armor on him. That's cool. Alright, no biggie. Okay. Blinded. Okay. Can heal now.
What now?
Cool. See? See? It's gonna try and do that again. Because for some reason my character has to go around? No. Look at it. Oh my gosh. Don't play with me, dude. That's actually kind of insane. That still needs to be fixed. That was never an issue in the past. If it was, then it's a bad issue. I should feel bad. Alright, next turn, I think he's coming back, right? So. Cool. All the time in the world. Alright, you got a little damage on you, huh? Cool. Okay. Shoop. Alright, he's back, but it still skips his turn, which is great. And so what I say to that is... You know what? Okay, that means the next shot is pretty much guaranteed. Go away. Alright, he's gone again. Which means I can use the blind over here. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm gonna frighten you. Yeah, what are you gonna do about that, huh? Nothing. Okay, I can hide. Sneak attack. Cool. Can't move in close to me anyway. Because he's frightened.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I'm gonna do hit my bird. Oh no. Ow. Alright, bird, attack. There, blind. There we go. Do you have resistance? No. Boomer blade. Alright. Now if you want to move and get hit, that's great. And then... big damage. And then let's give him 2 booming blades maybe. And it doesn't work, but sneak attack, you're dead. Okay, when it comes back, I will hide here. Absolute destruction. The only reason I took damage is because, ooh, you were moving? I was right next to him. Oh, you're moving. Oh, you can see me. Oh, he's scared. Yeah, that's cool. Get these blinds in. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Ooh. Ooh. I probably should have. Whatever. That didn't look like her. It should have been Hexblade, right? And then is this gonna be a nice big hit? Yeah. Go ahead. Mr. Clean can take it. He's cleaning up this fight. Shovel. Arrow. Ba-boom. No problemo. My trophy, and we're good. Ah, I love it. I love it.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. Shovel invis. Let's go kill some gnomes. Let's go kill some gnomes. Very good. Alright, sorry. I was like in that. You're proud of me? I'm proud of me too. Yeah! I learned how to long stride a fucking upcast. Just watch someone else's video, find out Encrusted with Frost has bad synergy with Reaver. Does? What's going on with that? I'm not thinking too well. Goes better with water or thunder lightning. There's actually the brittle condition too. But I'm not sure why it would not mix right. Reverb doesn't do well with Encrusted Frost.
Still alive.
Huh.
So that's progress.
Stat out the character properly. Get packed, losers. What are the 4 full classes we're doing for this run? 4 full classes? We're not necessarily doing classes. Except for Lae'zel's gonna be pure Arcane Trickster, or Arcane Archer. Starion's actually mostly gonna be a Shadowblade sneak attack with the Shadowblade actually. And then Shadowheart is gonna be a Star Cleric, so we already have the 2 Star Druid. Now we're just gonna go all Light Cleric. And Mr. Clean is a very messy multi-class to get a lot of Booming Blades eventually. And we're probably going to make it very stupidly strong thanks to Shadowblade. We're going to have the best of both Shadowblades. The one that hits a lot of times and the one that hits one big time.
Something good here, I hope.
I think that's the reality of this situation. Oh, my bad. My bad. But we are eventually going to have the Harmonic Dueler. But we're also going to have... Well, we're actually going to have double piercing damage and double psychic damage, aren't we? So I'll have options. I'll have options. Let's inspire the crowd to push this door. Instead, I will push with my strength. My big muscles of... Never mind. I've accidentally shot these dudes with Eldritch Blast, so we're not doing that. She says, damn. Alright, as long as nobody runs in front of me. Thank you. We must save Duke Ravengard, Floric. True Strike is red! True Strike could be better. But yeah, there's limited usage in Baldur's Gate 3. Honor Maid's too easy. Play Nadir's color spray build. True. You don't need any stinking mods. You just need to play. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about this. Which means I keep forgetting I don't have a weapon in my offhand. There we go. Yeah, okay. Take this! And this! Okay, screw this. Open the store right now. You get out of this burning building right now, lady. Oh, okay. Lae'zel having the Resonant Stone debuff can be countered with the Silver Sword. That's why I think you're the one who suggested it, right? So I'm going to go with that. Now, I'm not going to get the Silver Sword for a while, though. But I'm also not going to get the Resonant Stone for a while. I'm not going to do the whole trick to get it. I'll save them. So let me think about this. I guess I could get the Spell Sparkler. It's not that big of a deal. We're not really using these. Okay, I want to fight the Githyankies, but I think Lae'zel gets mad at us if we don't give it an honest to goodness talk about our feelings. Okay. So the Paladins are coming up next. I definitely want to go the low road so I can get my ring.
What now?
And we'll loop back around. True Strike with dual wielding. It's actually a smart use for it. Okay, so we got this, Hey, wait, I have medium armor now, right? Oh, sweet. So, it's gonna be about 16, right? So it is better if I have mage armor, but if I can't find it, I'll just keep using this. Belladonna? No way! Tomorrow I think I'm gonna get Hexblade, or what is it, Death Domain's guide out, and I'll probably get another one out, because I'm not trying to make it dailies, I'm trying to make it like, as long as I don't burn myself, I'm gonna try and get as many guides out per day. I think it's more important to get them out now, and then that way like people jumping in can be like, whoa, there's already 12 guides on this is great. Because I've already have more breakdown videos, and I realized I never did like a proper Path of the Giants breakdown, which is sad, because I'm like, I have a lot to talk about that frickin' subclass, especially now. That's so good. The Drunk Monk can actually have a much better proper breakdown video, even though there's not really that much going on with it more. It is kind of critically different than what it was. Are you alright, miss?
Oh, fuck me.
Okay.
I'm Karlak.
I'm Mr. Clean.
The latest yappy little dog she sicked on me are nearby. A group of don't.
You want to just team up or something?
Let's do it.
No room in your
I'll kill
party.
him.
What should I?
Go meet me at camp, and I promise you can kill them too. Alright, like I said, this is an arcade run. Don't really give a crap about that. Do Jolt Shooter time? Sadly, no. If we were doing some Stormkeeper action, maybe. Star Cleric! Lucky command drop on Voss. Watch. Well, I do actually want to fight them. But again, I think... Is Lae'zel gonna get aggravated? Or maybe I'll send her to camp. I could send Lae'zel to camp. Attempt the lucky drop. But let's get our wisdom up first, right? It's funny because... Maybe... No, it would take level 5 or... It takes level 6 to get... No. We're not even going Star Druid, never mind. Forget that whole dumb idea. So yeah, I'll try the attempt, but it's gonna be pure luck. And it's not in my favor. If we get it though, it was meant to be, and this run is probably blessed like hell. It was one of a kind. You had to be there. It was the greatest run. Actually, I want to fight the Gnolls first. I want to fight them as soon as possible. Getting closer to level 4. Fixes True Strike. Death Domain just looks cool. Dude, Death Domain was so fun, man. And I was going for something gimmick too, and it worked. So if I was playing that a little more, I might even do like Death Domain like pure 12, but like a totally different direction with it. Like maybe just more inflict wounds, maybe the cantrip stuff, maybe necromancer. Tie that all in together, because Reggie was just all about the green smites, man. I just wanted green smites. Alright, who's gonna be the one talk? I am, because my guy has the momentum helmet. Come over here. There's my bird and stuff. You're abusing the crap out of Shovel, that's for sure. Okay. And Mage Hand does not need to sneak around. Okay.
Should have worn better boots.
Alright, ready? Team Warlock is gonna get a nice and proper team up. Haha! Okay. Team Surprise. Okay, now we can move in. Everybody's gonna have pretty much me see what happens if I bring him over here. You want to see Sneaky Bird? Sneaky Bird! Okay. I love Sneaky Bird. Burp.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Not one false move.
Get up on that peak, Lazel. You're the best around. The good thing we don't really need the arrow right now. Okay. What did you hit? You had advantage on it. Okay. Whatever. Oh boy. Definitely. So we already have. Oh, we don't have the bite? Okay. Let's make sure these conditions are good. I can definitely sneak attack. Okay. How'd you miss that? I guess you're gonna have to bite him to make up for it.
Can't afford to fail.
Already took damage, so.
Step softly.
Okay, once Mr. Clean's up here, I'm gonna bless. That was good. I'm liking Toll. Because I wasn't using it on a lot of the other runs, but toll-free number is working pretty good. Okay. Kaboom. I just put him there in case I wanna it like backfired. I can just talk to Flynn and get him get it on my side. But I actually want to just kill Flynn. That's the thing. Okay. Okay, so Shadowheart already used her turn. I think what I'll do is come over here. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Give you some booming. Okay. Alright, now I know what I want to do up here. Okay. Actually, Shadowheart, do you think you can get this range? Oh, yeah! Oh, dragon! Okay. So that's good. Flynn's gonna come up here now, maybe. Surprise. Seething Fury. It's the booming damage. Hurts me. Oh, that's some BS, bro. What'd you do? Get a crit? That's stupid. Don't give me that crap. Alright. Well, we definitely want the bird over here, then. Burp. Okay, I guess we have to wait on that. It's fine. Shovel. Go invisible. Alright, some doggy doo-doo. Oh no, I'm so numbed. Alright, it's actually okay because what I can do is bless, bless, and bless. And I can thank you. Mr. Clean's back up. Okay. Alright. Where is it? I'm gonna have to use this because it got kind of cheated. So that's whatever. Okay. So. Alright, let me go ahead and blind you. Or fight you. Okay, so I'm gonna run out of here.
Time to strike.
Okay, didn't get the effect, but okay, still worth it. You tried it. I'm still sanctuaried after that. That's great. Okay. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Play Zill's up here. Any bonus action I can really take. Pretty good on accuracy right now. Okay. I don't really have like scrolls. Well, I have scrolls, but okay, that's fine.
Can't give up. Not now.
So Shadowheart can actually. Guess it's kind of dangerous in here, but everyone's kind of blind. You can't really shoot at me. Starion. Okay, he's gonna be a bait, I guess. He can't be attacked. That's good. Okay. No one told me how fun Booming Blade is. In honor of the Swarmkeeper, Lazel, you're using the Jolt Shooter. Yeah! Mr. Spell's mod. I haven't really played with that. Choice cantrip. Okay, Devin. Go have fun. Have a great night. Death Domain. Alright, so let's see. Okay, they all decided to go that way. That's interesting. What I could actually do is maybe annoy them. Shuffle. Or maybe we can actually set up a blockade right here. Nah, I think Shuffle's like too small for that. Okay, being in here. Okay. Null Hunters on the loose. Okay, so now I have 2 attacks. Still have my 1 there. Okay. So what I'll do is drink this and see if I can get a nasty. Do have advantage there. Surprising. But not on them, huh? Weird. You're dead. Okay. Okay. But I can't really be punished. There's acid over here, which is a little annoying. Okay. Funny thing about this combo is I can still hit you through the shadows. Do something like that. Okay. Alright, Hans, it's time for your move. Thank you.
Shall we dance?
We always get sneak attack. That's right. Think I can get him with the other offhand. Well, it's not really gonna hit hard, is it? At best, it could do that. So, but I don't really need the disengage, so I think I can make it happen. Hey, I got him with a oh my god. A full-on 6 damage, dude. Hans, you're the man. You're the man. You're the man. You're the man. All right, let's see if once again we can get this out of here. Go away. Nope. But we got one more attempt on that. Acid. Okay. Yeah, the arrows are gonna try and shoot me right there. So we'll at least stay out of that. Dude, that was like. That was awesome. I can't believe he got that shot. Totally tubular. You don't have damage on you. You have damage? No. So. Yeah. Actually can't hit you, huh? So let's actually use a star map on you. I missed. Damn. Hopefully I'm not sticking out from that. Lae'zel, yeah, you can be the bait. You're on the high ground. It's hard to hit you. Missed with a -2 from the low ground. Okay. Oh, can't find my little shovel, huh? Oh, don't be seen. Okay. Cool. Wait. Oh yeah, shovel wasn't even over there. Alright, you have to dash. You're gonna try running over here. Okay, good.
Time to strike.
Let's try this one more time. If I can get her out of here.
No failure.
And you're gone. Okay, so we have 2 turns with no Flynn. Pretty good. And I'm about to be lethargic anyway, so couldn't ask for a better turn to actually get it. And all hunters are the most dangerous here. So, yeah, let me go ahead and whomp you. Whomp. Whomp. Okay, and now I can sit back in the darkness and just be lethargic. Just okay. I could, but who cares? Let me see something here. Oh yeah, hold on, before I go there. Alright. So, Lae'zel, you are kicking a lot of butt right now. So, oh yeah, there's 2 right here, right? So, I can blast both of you. Star Druid! Look at that. With the darkness, I can now come out and shoot you. You're done. Dude, I already love this team. The synergy is actually kind of wild right now. Oh, man. Because wait, I can go invisible, or I can hide, come out of the darkness, and I can Booming Blade sneak attack. Oh my gosh. Cool, we just have one more target we have to kill right now. And he's an archer, and he's hating us.
I am death.
Yeah, I want you to shoot her. Go ahead, try and shoot. Yeah, okay. I thought you'd miss 2 out of the 3, but Hasten is now lethargic.
There's blood in the air.
So right here you don't have vision, which would mean if I come over here, should be able to see you. Get a sneak attack off. Perfect. Right back into the darkness. Means you can come over here. Wow, we already spent our star maps, huh? Alright. Okay. Okay. Wait, can I get the dragon breath from up here? I might as well try, right? Whatever. Okay. Figured I'd try. Shovel will be in the way right there. Maybe that'll do something, but I don't really care. And then check it out. I can shoot you and get a free heal. And we're good as good. We're as good right as rain, baby. You suck. You did nothing that round. Your turn skipped. And from the shadows I come. Okay. There we go. I already have Bane on you. Okay.
Time to strike.
So wait, Shadowheart can actually kill both. Well, hit both right now.
Onward.
From the shadow. Okay, shovel. Pull back.
Can't afford to let up.
You're dead. Guttural null noises. Oh, probably should have done the other move.
Time to strike.
Okay, get some free pot shots in. Go. And can't see me, right? So That's another advantage. Sneak attack. Shadowheart.
What should I do?
Literally can't. Okay. Hmm. Thank you, Longstrider. Crazy. And then, to be honest, it's a little safer to just be like, boom. Get that proficiency damage. Cool. You missed. You missed this time, dummy. Just a little revenge. Huh? Could frighten you. I don't care. Yeah. Definitely revenge. Eat it. Eat it. That's revenge for getting a stupid critical hit on me. Get wrecked.
By the gods. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
It's a grim sight, but I murdered all of them.
Dangerous than ever. Where's Zahenterim? This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Could persuade him. That's the point where I start asking, start cutting. Well, I mean, I could just raise the dead on him, right? So let's do it. I did save your life, but I'm tired of saving you, buddy.
Let's go our separate ways and be thankful we're all in one piece. Bloody fool!
Hey, they approve. I like it. Bro, I don't think you know who you're messing with. You're messing with the boomer. The boomer!
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah, we'll be okay. I don't know why I care. Something's like, don't be that big of a dick, you know? Although Rugen might die in the fire, so hopefully that burns out, yeah. Don't do that. Kid, don't do that. Toll the dead. Oh, that's just gonna murder you. Okay.
Have to keep going.
How about you go right there? Huh. Okay. Well, somehow I can do that. I can see you to shoot you, but I can't see you to use Sacred Flame. Okay. Pew. Bonk. Knocked him out with my Psychic Blade. Da, 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 da. Okay. Do. Ooh. They didn't like that, but at least you're still alive, huh? There's a whole other backpack. Okay. Take this. We'll take this. Pick that up. I think I can actually just get past the guard though with like an invis potion or something.
Should mind my step.
Alright, let me get all these right here. That's true, I do want to get Herald. I don't want to goof this up, huh? Didn't think about that. Alright, well we kind of earned our Herald, didn't we? Because we got this. Okay. Well, guess you're dead. Because I need that password. Wait, is it still on? Yeah. I need that password, sir. The kid sugar, he can survive. Okay, did we ever grab that thing? I never got that. Okay. Let's see. So... Tell you what, you go back to the beach and do this silly thing where I gotta... Yeah, overgrown ruins. Or is it actually like... Let's just check if they're selling it. Sorry for the little intermission here.
Objective noted.
Do-do-do-do.
Indolence breeds madness.
Good night, Bitten. I appreciate you saying that. Sorry if I caught that late there. Alright, let me go see if I can buy the scroll here. I'd rather be murdered by Gers. Be murdered by me or be tortured by the Zentrum. Oh, good night, Miska. Appreciate you coming in.
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do.
Talk to the dead, yeah. Yes, the ritual. I have my own ritual. Since Shadowheart is acting a lot like a death cleric. Very good. Okay, let's talk to this dead guy.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Okay, what's inside the cargo? Okay. That was weird.
The spell's power.
Alright, cool. We got the password now, so that's good.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Probably have to be careful now when we go over there, though. Okay. Got dual crossbows. Got dead gnolls. Get Lae'zel back over here.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Need anything else?
What do you sell?
Some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay. Oh, these are nice. Okay. I got some bits and bobs. I don't know. I don't need these. Chainmail. Don't need that. Got a mace. This. Oh yeah, get rid of that. Don't think we need another shield. Okay. Bone and skulls and pot. That should be good.
Sylvanas.
Jump on over here. Risen Road. Boom, boom. Alright, this guy. Get our dualies. Cool. Alright.
Is that blood?
Let's go get our weapon from the hideout now. Let's give Asterion a cool new look. Oh yeah, one more armor class. Check that out. Wow.
Need to find a way forward.
I just got really disoriented there, sorry. We do need to long rest or short rest. Yeah, I'm not burning. Woohoo. Yep, you guys are smart. Okay, I failed a perception check, but they succeeded in it. Who's got the highest dexterity? Acrobatic. I think he does. Hans got left behind there, huh? And shovel, crap. Okay. Oh, is shovel actually gonna like... Oh, they're back there. Okay. That's perfect. Okay. So... Hello. Don't blow me up.
A man.
Bugger! Entrance.
Okay, perfect. Nice. That worked out flawlessly.
Don't mind if I do.
Whoa, time is like flying by. Dude, I was having so much fun battling things. What the hell? No way. It's already 10:30? What the? Dude, I was like I always have fun in my runs, but like we were just been battling. I get like so drawn into like these lower level fights too, where I'm like, okay, let's make sure we do this, and dude, this is crazy.
Interesting times.
Oh, look at all that meat.
One day I'll catch a break.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? That just tells me you've met my people. Not why you're here.
Yeah, don't tell him that I, murdered him.
Still breathing.
Let's go on a venture. Alright, so now I can get them thieving gloves, and I can get the, whatchamacallit. Oh, I'm getting Herald. That's right. Alright. This one's for Bazel. Let's go.
You've already brought me back. Our trader can show you some of... I don't...
Boom. Alright. I wonder if I should buy the Titan String Bow, but I think I'm going to commit to using Herald for the game. Oh, it's doing that fun camera stuff again. Alright, so let's upgrade you with a nice weapon. We're on level 4 too. Oh, okay, we're killing the paladins next. That's awesome. Okay, so that's great. We can have this awesome arrow down here. Cool. What else? What else? We have Mr. Persuasion. We can talk to you.
If you have the gold, of course.
Alright, let's get them gloves. This is actually a good one too. But we're gonna use this 326, huh? Wow. Okay. Be like that. It's lemon, deep lilac. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that anyway. Titan String Bow is for 1,000 gold. I don't have 1,000 gold just yet. I might buy it. I might buy it just so we can have it. But now we have thieving gloves for Astarion. We're on the verge of level 4. So let's go ahead and go back to Risen Road. And then we're gonna fight the paladins.
Don't waste a step.
Actually, I'm not gonna buy her stuff. That's what I'm gonna do is just fight him straight up. Okay.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Where's your healing stuff? Okay. Alright, Hans. Hans isn't invisible anymore. Probably because he got detected earlier, huh? Alright. Let's change that. Okay, and then... the one to go after is you. Alright, ready? Surprise, surprise. So...
Taking position.
So this turn I'll jump here. Next turn I'll jump up there. And... oh, you have higher priority, huh? Wow. Higher initiative on us. Interesting. Can you see everything? Can't see over there. Can I still shoot you? Yeah, okay. Nice. You hear the bell? There we go. We're in a dimly lit place. That means Shadowblade. Hexblade's curse. We're up next. Okay. Nice. Oh, I need like the need the staff.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm fury. I am death.
Let's go. Buying the sleight of hand gloves off this guy, then immediately using it. He knew it. He was just testing to see if you're a real member of the family. Do you actually know what you're doing with those gloves? He'd be insulted if you didn't just steal right after. Alright, honestly, instead of banishing him, let's go ahead and get a nice blind eye. Or actually, you know what I should have done? I should have tested. Because he has decent wisdom saving throw, or no? So, okay. My DC right now... oh! They fixed it! Hey, look at that! They did fix it! Okay, the tooltip's still broken, I saw that earlier. But, and also, once again, just like Eldritch Knight, this still doesn't tell me, okay? But it's what I've been saying, 8 base plus proficiency, right? And now it actually tells you you're getting your intelligence modifier. Isn't that great? It's still not ideal, but at least something's working correctly. So 8 base, 3 intelligence, 2 proficiency gets me 13. He got a wild 16 right there. Proficiency, aura protection. He is a paladin. Okay, so that was actually my stupidity, except I got a bit of a rebate on that because I hit him with more psychic damage. So that actually wasn't that bad of an attack. We're going to action surge and do it again, if only because of the extra psychic damage. Okay, I didn't lose it though. Okay, it's cool. Alright, so... I should have got my bird out too. Could have potentially blinded him. Nice. Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna go for damage with Wrathful. I missed. Well, actually, I do get my Hexblade Curse damage. Okay, so I was worth it just for that. Okay. And yeah. I could have blessed, so... yeah, what I'll do is... should have blessed earlier. Let me see if I can beat it right now. 20 wisdom, dex is better. Let's get our free hit in. Oh, something blew up there. I guess there was an alchemy fire on there or something. Or the brazier? Oh.
Sometimes the only way
okay.
is through.
Okay. Let's go for maybe Sacred Mist then. Wow. Getting absolutely destroyed here. Alright, but he could kill me. I went for Thunderous Smoke. That's not good for you, buddy. Okay, mirror image, it's fine. Alright, now I'm gonna apply Bless. Not like it's a biggest deal, but... oh yeah, Lazel, come here. Mirror. I'm gonna Bless, 1, 2, and 3. It's gonna be like really hard for me to even lose this. And you're probably dead, right? Yeah. Dude, I gotta say, Star Druid...
survival is all that matters.
I already knew Star Druid was good, but... bro. Starter's good. Okay. Anyway. Before I gush on that real quick.
I'll strike you down.
Let's try and hit you, get rid of these anyway. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Honestly, I don't want you to burn right now. Damn, Long Strider's so good. Close the door, dummy. Okay. Door shield. Okay. Wait, that's not going to change anything. Okay. Not a biggie.
Got to move.
Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah. That didn't work either. Okay. Yeah, screw it. Blinder. Nice. And then... hide and... like I said, hide. Boomer blade. Sneak attack. Nice. And then... smite! 27 damage on 11. Get wrecked. Alright. It's beautiful. Pretty beautiful.
Best be on my way.
Dude, Shadowblade's ridiculous. Okay. Well, there you go. Alright, so I'll take this, take that. We'll go back to Risen Room. I'm knocking things down, bro. Okay, so let's go with this. Have that. So let's burn the rest of our resources. We'll fight some gnolls over here. And then we can long rest a little more efficiently. Da-da-da. Dude, it's like, I'm already loving this team. Just because it should theoretically be powerful, and then like now, kind of proven that it is. Spirit Guardians is gonna be hilarious. Okay. Hans, you don't have to. Shovel is obviously like ridiculous. Yeah, anything that can enable like surprise attacks. I mean, technically any table can do surprise attacks, but some parties clearly benefit from it more than others.
There is work to do.
Okay, so he's good down there. Come over here. Yeah, so they can go down there.
Concentrate. My patience wanes.
Actually, you know what, Shadowheart? You can join the rest down here. Uh-oh. Well, whatever. Alright. Had to make it a fair fight, I guess. Oh, look who's in the shadows there. I think I do need to bind it one more time. I'm gonna stick with 5, because we did 4, right? Intriguing. It's a Null Hunter, that's the Flesh Gnaw. So, blind it. Okay. Big damage, too. Whew.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I think Arcane Archer's just insane early game. What's the team comp? Is it me or does Bladesinger suck? What? No. I got a 4-8 swash Bladesinger. And it's not good. What? No. Especially if you went swash 4 already. You've already got Swashbringer 4? Or Swashbringer? Swash Singer? If you got the Swash Buckler 4, I'm surprised you're having not that great of a time. Okay, this guy's here. Yeah. Let me get my booming blade here. Let me get my offhand sneak attack here. There we go. You're dead. Sweet. I'm surprised because, like, I wonder what you're, like, I'd have to look at it a little bit more detail. It should definitely be a dex character. At the very least, dex character. Finesse weapon. Flick of the wrist already gave you an extra attack. With level 6 Bladesinger, you'll get extra attack proper. And then with haste, you'd have 4 attacks on a lot of targets. If it can just be disarmed, you have 4 attacks right then and there. So that's kind of crazy. But you said you were 8 Bladesinger? Nah, you gotta. On your end, I would say just make sure if you have haste and blade song and you're using at least light, like, you know, the conditions for it, but you're gonna want to use a finesse weapon anyway because you're limited in what weapons you can use. So you should be already using a finesse weapon. It means you can flick of the wrist with your bonus action. You can get 2 attacks with extra attack, and then you can haste, and you can do whatever the hell you want with haste, but the action just means you get at least 4 attacks in that way. And you should have ridiculous armor class. And honestly, you don't even need to invest in intelligence. If you have Booming Blade, you can invest in Potent Robes because charisma, and some of your swashbuckling moves go off of charisma, like Flick of the Wrist. So you have Vicious Mockery, you could activate Arcane Synergy, get bonus damage on that. Like, there's a lot of things I could think of that. My team is... Let me kill these gnolls and I'll explain it. Or I'll explain it as we go, right? So, this is Star Druid, just 2 levels for mainly the Star Dragon form for concentration, but the breath is nice. And then we're just going to go Light Cleric, so we can do things like... well, we already have this from Star Druid, but we're going to be a full caster. I have concentration on things like Bless, Sanctuary early game's insane, and then we're going to get Spirit Guardians eventually and use a Reverb, Radiant Orb set. That was a nice hit. Get down there with the boys. Okay. Next up, we got the Boomer. I'll keep things simple for now, but we're going to go 5 levels of Hexblade. We're just trying to hit with Booming Blade as many times as possible, and for as long as possible. Well, Shadowblade is going to be the strongest weapon we actually have for that for a long time. Booming Blade. That's pretty much the build. It gets very, very complex after level 5. It's 4 different classes. It's not that complex, but kind of is. Next up, we have Arcane Archer. Is going to be pure level 12 Arcane Archer. And we're going to use Herald to debuff enemies while making our spell effects more viable. But I'm using my favorite arrows, Banishing and Shadow Arrow. And then we have Astarion. He's going to be almost pure Arcane Trickster, except towards the end. But we're going to be a Shadowblade Arcane Trickster. So Booming Blade, Shadowblade, tons of sneak attack damage, Shadowblade damage, and yeah. Yeah, so I missed. Oh, I'm soul numbed? Okay, let's see if I can pop that off. He's still blind. Or I guess we killed the blind guy. Yeah. Here, how about this? We will blind you. Oh, what? You don't have an angle on this guy? Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. Don't lie to me. Come on. Weird. Okay, whatever. Shh. Boop. Bane. Okay, well, soul numb, that's fine. Yeah. You son of a... Okay. Toll the dead. No more soul numb for you, mister. Now die. Boomer blade. And then Arcane Trickster. Where's Hans? Let's fly him over here. Okay. I guess I was just gonna do this anyway, so there we go. Huh. Funny I missed that. Yeah, again, let's save the resources. Whee! Roar. Disadvantage and low ground. You're done. Toll the dead. Ring the bell. Booming blade. Offhand attack for fun. Yeah. Nice. Level up. So yeah, that's pretty much the builds. Only 2 levels in Bladesinger right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, you got a little bit to go. Bladesinger's not going to help you too much just yet. Right now, the good thing about, if you don't have Longstrider, you should have that. You might want to use the Find Familiar with the bird blinding things, or using the cat to like draw everybody to an area so you can push them off cliffs and stuff. There's a lot you could do with like a level 1, level 2 wizard. It's just about what you know with the class, right? Okay. So, Hexblade, we are going to ultimately get Potent Robes. For now, I could actually take something like Alert. I'm going to get the Hag Hair ultimately. So I guess we'll just stay on Charisma. I can always respec if I want to. And then Friends would be nice, just in case. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to hold back on this stuff, so. Hold Person's pretty good. We can actually upgrade our Smite now. Is there anything else I want? I really like Clouded Daggers as an option. Especially because I don't have to sacrifice anything. I can now upgrade my Smite, so to speak. If we're just looking at the Smite for damage, I mean, it's pretty good. Okay, so now we get our Channel Divinity, so that's pretty great. And then we're still on level 1 spells, but we're on level 2 spell slot, right? I mean, we already were, but you know what I mean. Okay. So I guess I could have upgraded my Smite already, now that I thought about it. Just didn't do it last time, I forgot. Okay. So Resilient, right? So I can either take Resilient now or Sharpshooter now. The thing is, we have so much blind, I almost yeah, I'm almost inclined to get Sharpshooter this time first. I just want to see it. Or it's not gonna do, we're not gonna be any worse for wear technically than what we already are. So let's see that. Yeah, like Sleep, so I can swap it out later. Find Familiar's excellent. What I want to do is maybe get... I don't think there's anything really major I need. Tasha's is pretty great on its own. Witch Bolt, dude. Witch Bolt. If we were getting Potent Robes, it'd be great. Okay, no, we'll just keep it. And we'll swap that out later. I think the 2 decks is what we want here, right? Get more armor class, he needs it. Get more initiative, more damage, more attack. Okay. Yeah. Cool. So now we have the 16 armor class, not bad. And we will get more Null Ear. Level 4 now, so that's a pretty big deal. They're down here, that's right. Okay. Cool. Booming Blade build, let me guess. Fighter 2. Sorcerer War Domain Cleric. War Domain Cleric. People still fixated on the war domains.
Quickly then.
Let's get going.
Let's get going.
Tempts me. Got to keep moving.
Gotta keep moving. Alright, that should be enough. Starian's gonna be back here. Hans can come here.
Let's be quick.
Neither seen nor heard.
One true way.
Okay. Where's Shovel? Come here, Shovel. Actually, you know what? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't like surprise attack. This is like a bit of a scripted thing.
Hear what comes next before you her bell.
Try not to be thick. Oh no, I've been surprised.
Patience wanes. I shouldn't linger.
Alright. Oh, come on. And you're surprised too? What are you talking about?
I'm just waiting.
Whatever. Oh. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Actually, hold on. I wanna smite him. Cool. It's fun. Okay, let's wait on the special arrow for now. Stupid dog.
Moving.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to do that. Nice, 1 damage. Okay. I keep getting confused who that is, and then I realize it's Shadowheart trying to hide like a bad hair day. Okay. Yeah, done. You just happen to be in a little shadow. Okay. Okay, so I choose where to go. There it is. Gonna be one of my best moves. We'll eventually have Shilly Dilly. That's fine. Fine. Yeah. Okay. So, boom. Blinded by the light. Hit all of them. I only got divided by 2. That did 2. That would have been. That's some crazy damage. Okay, so let's go ahead. Honestly, they're just gonna die regardless, right? If I could hit. If I could hit. Oh. Oh. Anyway. Boom. And then. Boom. And then. Boom. And then. Toll-free number. Should be dead now.
Miss this.
Alright, easy enough. Okay. Wait, there's one more dead knoll. Dead knoll? Right? Mutilated hyena? No.
Slow down.
Oh, there's one. Wait. No. Click it. Click it good. Okay, let's go back. to the Blighted Village. Long rest time. We're gonna go fight a spider. We are gonna fight a certain spider. Oh no! You've got it all wrong, Will. She's awesome. I met her for like 5 seconds 3 hours ago.
No.
Cool. Now we just need Lae'zel not to kill Shadowheart and vice versa. But someone wants to talk. Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
Hells. I know I haven't said. Whatever the reason, they've seen.
Great, good job. Alright, so now, long rest. Need to go kill that spider. Wait, who wants to talk? Shadowheart or something? Oh, it's probably Gale. Oh, he wants to talk. Fine. Only because I maybe want the rapier later.
You've been witness to a pantomime. One night soon when you're not.
Okay, thanks, dude. Go sit on this log. Maybe Withers wants to talk. And that's cute and all, Withers, but I don't want to talk. I want to kill a spider. Okay, I'll just sit here, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Almost didn't recognize this place from that angle. Okay, so let's go ahead. Long Strider. And this time, we're not going to forget Burb. Come here, Burb.
These things have stayed interesting.
Okay, so we need Shadowheart. Burb. We have a staff, yes. Technically we do. What else we got? Oh, Star Druid form. Gotta keep going with the dragon, man. Then we need... Because Bless could really help out in this next fight. 2 kinds of blinding arrows now, huh? Yeah, so that's good. That's good.
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay, so I gotta bring out the Shadowblade. And then I'm gonna hex it 1. And then I'm gonna hex it 2. Hex it 3. Hex it 4. Hex it 5. Per request. Okay. So it should be working pretty good now. This needs to be here. This can be here, here. Yeah, it's more like that. And then... Alright, cool. Save this. Alright, ready? Let's go hunt our spider down.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well look, the coin disappears into the well.
Okay, bye. Okay, got torches. I got a book for some reason. We got a Shadowheart conversation.
Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Thanks. So glowy. Alright. Before everybody tries to jump back here. Okay. Pathing is still very silly sometimes. Yep. Keep doing it. Good old patch 8. Okay. Let's clean up this mess for a second. So, I have decent enough heals. Not to say I'm not respecting this fight, but I don't want to make it like I have 100 of these. I have an extra scroll for darkness. Let's put this over here. Witch Bolt's pretty good. You can have that. Let's see. Elementals, Fae, Fiends, Undead, Celestials, Aberrations. Okay. And then, who's gonna actually stand on this? Spiderweb. You could probably do it. So, let's go ahead and get these boots on for you. Oh yeah, you know what I haven't been using? I guess this would like bump up the odds of getting Bane, right? Okay. Could be wrong about that. Could be right about it. Okay. Oh, wait, they can see invis anyway. Let's do it. There we go. Oh no. Okay, Mage Hand. Yeah, we'll just keep Hans back there. It's fine. I do need to bite something though. Can't. Okay, it's telling me I can't reach destination, but I can, so. Is it actually that I can't bite it? Oh, I can. But it doesn't give me the bite effect, damn. Oh. Okay. Wow. Nice damage. Was alright, cool. Down with that. Boom, 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 boom.
No time for me.
Okay. No, not the web. We need divinity, original sin telekinesis. It's multiplicative, not additive. You'll need about 10 plus to be at 90%. Alright, we'll see. I was wondering, I don't think I saw your answer earlier, so thanks for doing that. Looks like evil Shadowheart is back. She's evil by being good. She'll be good. Where's the bird gonna go here? Okay. Burb. Let's go, Burb. Yeah, get him, Burb. I'm not hitting my bird. I took more damage from that. Man, I love Cloud of Daggers. You got no wisdom or you got plenty of dex. Okay. Well, whatever. Either way. Dead spider. Okay. Even Shovel's gonna get a pot shot in. Okay. Alright. Huh. Go figure. Oh, nice. Extra value. Thank you for running in there. I appreciate your service. Okay. Blind as a bat. So I think we'll use this. No. Okay, that was dumb. Could have got some extra damage in. Wait. Shovel, how'd you take damage? What? Nice. Oh, they exploded? Okay. Woo. Easy peasy. Oh, cool.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Taking the useless or needless damage. Oh no, I'm being infested. Oh no, oh no. Okay, cool. Anywho. Okay, and then short rest. Cool.
Don't linger.
Let's get him out of the dumb area. Alright, if I learned anything about this fight and fighting it early, doing it proper, it's do not stack up everybody in the same area. You guys stop being damaged. Oh, I'm taking damage from toxin, yeah. Okay, so, short rest. Get Hans here, cool. Take the bird again. That should be good. Okay. Oh, got our. Okay, let me launch shredder, shovel, and burb. Also, for this fight, is there anything I need to mix around for spell slots? Potentially good. Definitely, potentially good. Actually, you know what's pretty important here is water. I mean, it can't hurt to have it on the list. Inflict wounds. I don't see myself really getting that, but... Okay, cool. And we do have the Star Druid form on, yeah, okay. Now, okay, I think definitely make some of these. Okay, let's focus. Coating's what I need. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's make one of those, and then put this on Lazo. We have plenty of Alchemist Fire, but...
Never wanted the easy path.
And it's not like we get too much of an advantage on that.
No
Alright.
time to rest.
And besides, we actually have to fight like we're STRONK. Oh yeah. Okay, Hans. I don't know how useful you and Shovel are in this fight.
Careful.
So Shadowheart's gonna bless. I'm gonna try and use darkness cheesing a little bit. Strategy, not cheese. Strategy. Sucks that I don't have the +1 there. Shovel, come over here. Space out a little bit so we don't just get like slapped by whatever nonsense. Okay, let's do this thing.
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
I think so. I think we're good.
Seen everything.
Let's do it. Things I do when I'm sleep deprived. Alright. Well, actually, no, we want to see if this happens, right? If I don't get it off immediately, then we'll be okay. Let's see. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, we'll come over here. Good. No. Poison. It's okay. Alright, so again, I want you, and you. Blessed. Starring. Perfect. Get it. Nice damage. Okay. Come over here.
Ready.
We can get Shillelagh active right now. Come over here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
They won't know what they...
Okay. Simple toxin, that's cool and all, but I'm gonna do... Huh. Okay. Okay. Just damage at the end of the turn. Honestly, let me try that again. There you go. Okay. Because if I attack when she's here, it's gonna be a bigger problem because I could get it potentially the Gossamer bullcrap, and I'm not looking for that. All right, little guys, come on over. Venomous, boarding fire. Still got hit with that. Saving throw though. Saving throw. Okay, she's over here now, so. Okay. Yeah, but that's not gonna do too much damage. Well, whatever. Okay. You know, it's a little convoluted, but I gotta try this. There may be a way to play around the invisibility sight. Wow, that's cool. That's dumb. Okay. Still works out in my favor though, because now I can get sneak attack. Nice. Okay. Hide. Okie dokie. I need to draw those stupid spiders in. You have high wisdom. Definitely high dex. High armor class. So the wisdom attack is best case scenario in terms of that. It's a con save. Not the highest con. Huh. Could burn. Okay. So I'm just gonna go for toll. Didn't work, but that's okay. Get the hell out of the toxin. And drink one of these guys. Okay, now you can't be throwing that stuff in here. So that's pretty good. Oh. Toxin damage, huh? Some more accurate. Do have bless on. Kind of crazy, right? Even with the +1 weapon. Spider died. That's a dex saving throw. If you miss that, you lose the ammo. That's what sucks. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hit you. She got baned. Nice. Okay. Just gonna go get the next round. Oh, look at that. That was certainly a thing. Okay. Dude, I love... Oh my god, I love the dragon form. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, she just tried to use that reaction too, so... Damn. Well, hold on. Actually, I think I can pull this off. Oh, no, not movement. What if I get seen? Yeah, I got seen. Okay. Well, sometimes it works out that way. Some damage is better. Alright. Yeah, I got momentum. We're good. Please. Okay. Well, actually, hold on. I get advantage there. Right now, I don't really care. I want to take the damage I can get. That is fantastic. Okay. I think I did do chili, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So, should be able to come up and beat the crap out of this little guy. No? Damn. Alright, that should give a better chance of that happening. Okay. Not bad. Damn. Shovel died. Oh no. Shovel died. I cried. Okay, get out of my face. Thank you. Little spiders come in here. Miss me. Light and shadow. Did you just insult me, you stupid spider? Okay, maybe I can get one. Sneak attack. And maybe I can get two. Yes, excellent. And move in just a touch there, okay. Still advantage against her. Yeah, I'll go ahead and shoot this. You're gonna try and hit that, but it doesn't work. Okay, I can walk out here. Okay, definitely hurts the spider. That's fine. And you're done. Oh, there's a simple toxin there. Oh, sweet. She is too big. Okay. Oh. So why did it show I had an arrow shot? Oh, it's shooting the ground. Okay. I don't want to do that. Little spiders down there, and then a bunch of little ones there. So honestly then, pretty opportune moment. There we go. I cast Fireball. Super effective. Alright. See, she got the toxin. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Okay. I'll just blast you. Nice. Not yet on that, not yet, but I will toss out one of these just to try. Actually, no, I should have done that a little bit differently. Not wasted. I'm gonna take a heal for now. Starian. Funny thing is, could get another Hans out. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. Simple talk. You're burning. There we go. Now I can use my divinity. Come a little closer. Nope. Okay. Bye. Okay.
Keep going.
Cool. Blaster.
Need to stay focused.
And come over here. Wait, what happened to his darkness? Why did that turn off? That was not 10 turns. Huh? Did I get hit by that? No. So then, does that like clear out darkness or something? Interesting. I never knew that. Doesn't affect, oh, it dispels any magical darkness. Okay, well that is not a good synergy, but it's okay.
Got to focus.
Actually, there's a thing I could do with this. If I had different kind of range. Alright, just got Bane. And the extra damage. Okay. Well, we'll just space out here. Okay. I don't want to step in the toxin. Let's go over here. Yeah, I was like, why did that happen? And then, well, of course it happened. Oh, look at that. 84% to... Let's go for it. Hell yeah. Okay. Sweet. And then... I will go for another hide. There we go. Alright, go down here. Alright, now she has her attack. And whatever the hell that was. Okay, cool. To be honest, Queenie, it's kind of over. Oh, get smited by the frickin' warlock of all things. Oh, man. She has Bane, Hexblade Curse, See Invisibility. I don't really know why I had advantage. Oh, in the darkness, Shadowblade, bro. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. The hell's that? Oh, you're already dead. Oh my god. Oh, we dominated that. Holy crap. Oh, he just fell and died.
Let's finish this.
Okay, anyway. Bonk. Owie. It broke my ribs. Ow. Okay, hold on. Get your butt over here. Stupid simple talk. Okay. Oh, Mr. Clean's okay now, right? Oh, because he got healed by the... Wait, is that what happened? I don't even know anymore. We're all good. Okay. Dude. Excellent. Excellent. That's good stuff. Didn't use no, you know, bridge cheese or anything like that. It's cheese. No, it's legit. But I did have fun fighting it that way. That was crazy, 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 crazy. Alright, I'm finishing on that note. That was the plan, and it turned out flawless. So, before I go though, let's talk about these guys, and I want to hear in chat what we're liking so far, because things can get dramatically stronger from here on out. You know, like, well, I want to say after the goblins it gets dramatically stronger, but like, I'm not seeking out any strong gear just yet, right? And just as they are, you know, like Hexblade, it's going to be a Hexblade with a Shadowblade up until level 5. right? We're up until level 6. At which point we use the Whizlock, we get the haste in there, and then we have 3 attacks per turn. But with Shovel, I consider Shovel like legit like Warlock tech, even Wizard tech, you know. So using Surprise and for the encounters, obviously very strong. Darkness and Devil Sight, classic combo. I'm not holding back on that. Eldritch Blasting, Booming Blading. Although this isn't that strong just yet, but Shadowblade's crazy. So this just shows you like early game Shadowblade is like one of the best, if not the best weapon. It's insane. Just focusing on smite spells for their damage is actually kind of fun, right? Like just replacing it with the next strongest thing, because they don't scale, they don't upcast, but your warlock slots do. So just more goodness on Hexblade. But let me know. I'm like, dude, it's just my 3rd time out with the Hexblade. It's still crazy good. And I don't know, I think this is working permanently. You say 10, but it seemed like you only need 5, but that's eventually going to get patched out with a minor patch, a balance patch. But we'll enjoy it while we can. Dude, Dragon Star Druid is so insanely good. And just getting some of the Cleric tech in there, like having Toll the Dead, is actually a really good cantrip. At least for this early game right now. Sacred Flame, Sanctuary, stuff like that. Having Longstrider, Shilly Dilly as an option for beating people up. The extra casts of Guiding Bolts, so you can spend your spells on something else. Guiding Bolts functionality, like, dude, especially now that we have like Radiance of the Dawn is awesome. So this, I can already tell, is going to be an awesome combo. The Star Cleric is going to be really cool. Arcane Trickster, dude, in the early game, any rogue is very strong, because the dice damage is really what you need. And if you're not seeking out stupidly strong gear early and you're just fighting things at a pretty normal pace, or going into fights you think you're a little intimidated by, but trust me, you can pull them off, because it was level 3 for a lot of these fights. Level 4 we just beat Spider Queen. Just like having that sneak attack damage, like having that stealth ability, that's rogue, man. That's mostly rogue. Arcane Trickster's only adding in, technically, Booming Blade was already added in from Elf, but like you could have it from Arcane Trickster. Shocking Grass, Firebolt. These are nice things too. I didn't even have the bonus from Vampire Bite. So like, I mean, Arcane Trickster, or just Rogue, early game Rogue is very fun and strong in... It's a different playstyle choice. It is strong in early game Act 1 and Honor Mode, like, I can't get over it. And then Hans just really guarantees that we get those sneak attacks in most cases. So we always have some kind of tool to help get the sneak attacks off. And then Arcane, I gotta say, honestly, I feel like Star Druid and Arcane Archer are locked in right now as like currently in this early game like MVPs, because like, okay, sure, we didn't get Banishing Arrow against the Queen Spider, but like it was hard enough to hit her. But like the extra psychic damage is always making it worthwhile to go for this. The blinds really matter. The freaking Banish did work in a lot of those early combats. Like, this is what I'm talking about. And then finding even things like Arrow of Darkness, using these for utility for blinds, like just like creating those arrows, giving the Devil Sight even more like advantage there. I'm sorry I haven't been using Piercing Arrow, but like whatever. Like, oh my god, I love Arcane Archer, I love Herald, like, oh man, this is good. Oh shit, dude, I love this team already. We just lost a 30-hour honor mode run to go to bed and cry. No, don't go to bed and cry. If anything, just continue it, have fun, beat it, and learn from like the fights, because you're gonna run into tough legendary. How'd you die though? What happened, man? No, not more. Divinity got rid of the darkness. Yeah. Oh, okay. You were saying that at the time. I was like, I had to look at it. I was like, okay, so we won't be using that combo unless the situation really demands it. But Radiance of Dawn's awesome, especially once you have the Radiant and Reverb gear. This is gonna be pretty crazy. Dude, I love Light Cleric. It's been so long. Shadowblade Sleeper. I see Shadowblade, I come. Is the permanent Shadow or Flameblade via Hireling? Yes, it is actually still working. If you get a Hireling, even though I'm not a big fan of this in terms of my playthroughs, I have no problem sharing this. If you go ahead, get any character that can cast Shadowblade, right? Or Flameblade. Go ahead, cast it at its highest level on a hireling. Like, make sure the hireling is the one casting it. And then go ahead, dismiss them back to Withers, and then rehire them. They will still have the weapon in their inventory, but it'll be a normal weapon, right? It won't have this green outline or whatnot. And I don't know if it retains the effect. I'm not sure about that. I forgot. But I do know that it'll have the psychic damage, and it'll scale. In Shadowblade's case, it was already scaling with strength or dex. In Flameblade's case, it scales with strength only, I think, because it's just a normal weapon. So just keep that in mind. Unless you have like a Pact of the Warlock or whatever. Pact of the Blade Warlock. Yeah, this still works. This is a dope party you put out. Yeah, I'm ready for it. Like I said, I could do a whole nother like strongest team identity kind of thing, like a team idea. It might be like Lightning Sorcerer, the classic Lightning and Tempest. Lightning Sorcerer, Tempest, Cleric. Punchy Monk is insanely strong. Tavern Brawler, Open Hand, Thief, crazy. Giant on its own is really strong. I still haven't figured out the ultimate combo. Giant, Path of the Giant's throwing was going to be the best thrower in the game given Swarmkeeper. Now I think it still is the best thrower in their game, but I have to figure out how to like combo that. Something additional, maybe War Cleric to get the additional attack or something if you really need to burst down. Maybe Action Surge on Fighter. But it was like with Swarmkeeper, it was there's no resources. Every turn you get that extra damage in, which almost equates to a whole nother attack itself. And then it's all like lightning, so like you could double that damage up. It's insane. Now it still might be pretty strong, but I don't think it applies to Tavern Brawler and the rage bonuses or whatnot. So I got to retest that. That was gonna be crazy. But Giant alone is already like throwers are really good, and so Berserkers probably just as good as a Giant, but I gotta figure out that combo. Yeah, that's strong. Open Hand Thief, like I said. Fire Sorcerer is a really strong build. Ice Sorcerer is a really strong build. Eldritch Blaster, but like I said, you will see the key to this build is not just the Boomer build. Everything else gives an Eldritch Blast build, so this is actually both. On top of being Hexblade Warlock and all that stuff. Oh, Evocation Wizard is really strong. Abjuration is obviously a little cheesy, but a very strong wizard. Bladesinger, I can make some pretty crazy Bladesinger, but Bladesinger Paladin, the Smiting Singer, people are gonna like that. That's a pretty strong build, as well as like the typical Swords Bar Shooter. You see how many like crazy builds that people arguably say is broken, you know, like, so I don't think like this Booming Blade thing. I'm glad it ended up where it is, by the way, because I've done a lot of builds now, a lot of runs now with Booming Blade, and I got to see it when it was like stupid, and I got to see it when it was kind of nerfed and still great. Actually was still good once per turn, but I think it's in a great place right now. I think people are going to enjoy this. It got nerfed in the way that it needed to, which is in more subtle ways. Shadowblade is broken, dude. It really should be a concentration spell like Flameblade, but I think people should be happy with this thing now, especially since it is upcastable. It's not concentration. It's a good trade-off that you just pop your spell slot and you get a really powerful weapon. And the Shadowblade effect is actually the thing that makes up for its lack of enchantment. It's stupidly good, dude. It's stupidly good. This doesn't even have like resonance stone. Planning to do Shadowblade and RP. Psy Knife build is exactly it. That's actually the whole point of the Arcane Trickster, is a Psy Knife. I was looking at Soul Knife. I was maybe going to play one using a mod. I might do that, but I was like, well, it just inspired me to want to play an Arcane Trickster with the Shadowblade, and since they naturally get it now, that's what I wanted to play. But I'm going to use my Swarmkeeper Moth build on this, right? Where I take like the 3 levels to get Swarmkeeper, and I get super sneak attack thanks to the Moth damage and Hunter's Mark. Magic Club build. The Magic Club build. You talking about the one where you get like the shilly dilly on that specific club and does like bonus damage? Thankfully the higher thing works. Yeah. you might be happy to know, BVB, that the Shadowblade ring no longer requires concentration, and I think that's intended, by the way. What's not probably intended, and it's likely a bug, is that you can take it off. You can still have the Shadowblade, take off the ring. It's not really supposed to be that way, or maybe it is, but what's definitely not supposed to be that way is you can give it to somebody else, you can give the weapon to somebody else, you can give the ring to somebody else, and they can summon a Shadowblade again on a short rest. So there's something's really wacky about that. But it does mean you can get Elemental Cleaver on a giant with it and throw it at people. So you might want to look into that without even having to do the glitch. The glitch isn't even that hard, but you don't even need one because it seems broken. Just finished Balance and Tactician onto the Golden Dice. Yes! Yes! There's so many strong builds, Slingshot, that if you really wanted to, you could even ask in like the comments section once this turns into a VOD or another video, like, or just look at some of the stuff. But I have no problem sitting there and be like, look, if you really want to, here's like 4 basic ideas for a build that are commonly lead up to like the strongest builds. Like Open Hand, Thief Monk, that thing's not hard to build. You grab Strength Elixirs, you grab Tavern Brawler. I think you can start figuring it out from there. Lightning Sorcery or Draconic Lightning Sorcery with the Tempest Cleric, it's not that hard to figure out. You just get your 2 levels of Cleric, it gives you Channel Divinity every short rest, you can max out that lightning damage, throw a water pot on something, hit them with a lightning bolt, they take quadruple damage essentially. It's insane, right? Like, there's just so many cool builds that are very powerful. And in honor mode, really the most powerful builds are not needed to beat it, but like the most powerful stuff is gonna make it honor mode, especially your first honor mode. Like, man, this is so awesome, I beat the game, beat the crap out of this game. Yeah, BVB's like, what? You've been watching as I've been fighting. You've been fighting Zalk the whole time? Okay, good. Did you beat it? Are you going to try and beat Zalk, or are you trying to just steal the weapon, or what? I didn't hear what that was. Oh, you know what? I had the bracers on while I'm wearing light armor, but whatever. Or medium armor. Whatever. I do some stupid stuff sometimes. Alrighty, ready. Okay, so let me save this. And yeah, I guess I'll just pull out the notes real quick at the end here just to kind of recap. Yeah, so doing the Super Boomer. This is going to start out Hexblade. We already got that, right? So Starion, we got a Shadowblade, Trickster. I guess you could just say Baldy. For those who aren't immediately connecting the dots here, this is Starion. And I'll type these out a little bit more as we go along. But I'm loving all of these guys so far. Char. Yeah, I'm definitely going to enjoy this run. If only because I don't always need to play a run with all these like crazy busted builds, but I think these are going to end up busted. This is going to harken back to my like first honor mode run where I had the light cleric and all this. The Bazel. Okay, maybe not us. Let's stop being cheeky there. Alright, so yeah. And by the way, for those catching you a little late, why we were doing certain things a certain way, I'm not doing story for this run, so that's why I was like skipping, and I am doing more for like combat in this fight, because the whole point is the strongest builds, right? We're not doing mods because it's still in the infancy of like launching it. I just ran through the beta tests of patch 8, and I gotta say, like, mods were a little sketchy and they'll break my runs, so I'm staying off of it for at least one more run. And then strong builds only. It's the whole point of the run. You gotta battle strong targets though, and you can't just do the cheesy elements of the fight. So what scares me is I'm gonna fight Saravok again in Super Saiyan Saravok later on in the game. That's the kind of idea that we're going for. But of course, we're here to have fun. It's always a rule of mine. So I appreciate you guys watching. This was on honor mode, or is on honor mode. Truly, no mods or anything like that. So if you're following along and want to play with any of these builds, you'll know it's looking pretty good. We're not exactly going out of our way to get strong gear early. We're here fighting things level 3 when we're supposed to, level 4 when we're supposed to, or maybe even when we're not supposed to, and we're still doing just fine. So alrighty, ready. But before I go, tomorrow is, wow, it's already Thursday tomorrow. This week blew by. Tomorrow I'm gonna be getting out, I'm gonna try and get as many guides out as I can until they're all done. This is not gonna be so much for dailies. I'm gonna get some more of these quick guides out. You guys let me know if you have questions, because after the quick guides I can answer more specific stuff if you're just now catching up with like patch 8 stuff. And let's see, yeah, tomorrow 6:30 I stream anyway. Yeah, gonna be trucking along, and we'll be just getting back into this run. I appreciate you guys being in here. Yeah, it seems to be going well now. The Cambions. Oh, for you, the Cambions just shut up. I'm waiting to check my guide video. See what I do now. Anything else is a bonus. Can the Mage Hand hold a Shadowblade? Dude, that would be crazy, but there is the ability to have the Mage Hand use, it literally consumes certain weapons, but then gets to use them. It's kind of wacky. I actually haven't tested that since the patch came out, so I don't know even if that works anymore. You like put the weapon on the ground, like I think Titan String Bow can do that, or the Jolt Shooter. You put it on the ground, and then he can like devour it. It's really weird. But no, he can't use Shadowblade unless unless Shadowblade got so borked, like the ring version got so broken that he could consume that. That'd be funny. Invisible Shanker, dude, that would actually be kind of a cool build. The most powerful honor mode build is the one that gets me through Merkel without ripping my hair. What was... apparently Hunger... No, I remember Hunger Hadar screwed him up. And last time we used it on him, it didn't. It was weird. I know that blinding him really ruins his day. What was like really crazy good against him? Magic. Okay, monks destroy him, because if you're a level 6 monk and you have Tavern Brawler and a Strength Elixir, you have absurd damage, flurry of blows, tons of attacks, tons of damage, and you overcome one of his biggest resistances, which is bludgeoning physical, because you're doing magical bludgeoning. So you bypass his resistances and just beat the crap out of him. And then if you just you can get the Doom Hammer from Grat the Trader. He's that little goblin trader in the goblin camp, and apparently when you use that hammer it just applies the Bone Chill effect, so he can never heal. So that buys you a lot of time to get the situation under control. And Eldritch Blaster is just really strong. So if you build an Eldritch Blaster with the Potent Robes and Sorcerer, and you do like 2 or 3 Eldritch Blasts per turn with haste and quicken and all that, he's gonna get burned down really quickly. And yeah, there's just some other strong builds against him, right? Yeah. Oh, another really great thing for Merkel, you'll see it in this run. If you don't already know this, Air Elemental, give it a Vigilance Elixir at the like worst you could do, right? The thing is, Vigilance Elixir is going to give your Elemental tons of initiative. It's probably going to go first. So once you're at Merkel, and he's the Avatar of Death form, what you can do is have your Elemental attack him first. It's almost like guaranteed you'll do damage with your little basic attack. And then he's gonna zap the Elemental and frighten it, and you're like, I don't care. He's an Elemental. So he's like always gonna get damage even if he's frightened, right? He's like never gonna miss his attack, or it's always guaranteed damage or something. So he's always going to retaliate against the first thing he hit, or who hits him. So the very first thing you should do every start of your turn is have the Elemental hit him, do like 1 damage. He gets pissed off, shoots the Elemental, frightens him, takes the necrotic damage, and your Elemental's like, okay, don't care. And then everybody else is safe to attack him. So that's like one of the best things. Garson Court. Oh, okay. Actually, very soon, very soon. Yeah, the biggest thing is the Elemental is one of the best things I could recommend for that fight. It just makes it so much easier to like engage with him so you don't get wrecked. It's just coming inside. It's just coming. But alright, before I go, really quickly, definitely Critical Cole. Thank you so much. Thank you, Crit. Thank you, Cole. I called him Crip. But hopefully, Cole, you're out there watching. I appreciate you. Appreciate everybody watching, too. Even everybody who's not talking, it's okay. It's okay. I know you're back there. I know actually some of the people who don't talk, they're watching and they pop in and they help me when I don't realize something. They're like, yo, dude. So I appreciate you guys. But Igor, we got Ensign Epic, we got BVB, we got X Slingshot, we got Normie in here, we got Gonzo Bonzo, we got Olio, Mool Van Moolen. Yeah, we got Nadira, Postal Dude, Salty. We got the 10th Legend. We got Mystica Rain. Got everybody in here tonight. Hey, we got Akko's out there. I know he is. We got Olio. We got Odin. And we got Bitten. Bitten went figures. Hey, was Sorcerer in here? Jay Doherty. We got Jay Doherty. We got Crow in here. Got Devin Harden. Oh my goodness. We got everybody in here. How much? I'm going to keep scrolling up until I find everybody. We got Hao Jun Lee. There we go. Come on. What? There's some more up there. I know. Oh, Zenny Boy RNG. Uh-oh. It's running out. It's running out. I can't scroll up no more. Cole. Keith Wynn. That's right. That's my Hexblade guy right there. Figures. Yeah, Figures in here. There we go. GRZ. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you guys so much. Even Junk Hunter. We got Junk Hunter. Zassarine. Taihosi. Oh, any more? Polly, dude. Oh my god. Oh, that's everybody. Everybody I've seen in chat. Anybody down here? Oh, DeJohn. There we go. All right. You guys are awesome. I bless you guys. I'll be back on tomorrow, same time, 6:30.